If you,
and you cried like a bitch after doing detention
jeez.
in the midst of our genocide coverage. Okay? That's what it is. I'm not talking about the Left Guard episode where he actually cried. That was a beautiful moment, and I was actually very wrong for thinking that that actually meant something. Turned out it didn't mean shit for you at all. Okay?
But
Selfishly, you spent the next year constantly
what's
fucking
my
ripping into
title?
it.
Let me look at the title.
Sorry, one thing you looked at a content here as well, and then you're like, whatever. So, notice it. That
Facebook.
going after a lot of people of color, Arabs, Muslims, and shit, constantly fucking talking about how it scares them. You know, why are people scary? I don't know. Maybe you're Islamophobic as shit, Ron, who fucking retweets or basically tweets out Ben Shapiro quotes about Hamas. Maybe that's the reason. Fucking
Oh, is my
super freaking
camera on?
racist, okay? Maybe that's why.
You're on right now. Okay, so,
Fucking accountability, okay?
I'm gonna start Facebook as well.
Constantly pointing fingers at
Go
other
live.
people. Oh my God. It can't be me.
Hmm.
Wrong perception of my worldview.
Okay,
It cannot be the way that
got
they
everything
see it.
started. It snowed
Okay?
this morning, which is
Or
interesting.
the same population perception or genuinely
Cold.
maybe that was the reason. People think that no, because we need
Oh, is my
anti-Semitism. And it's like, it's not as though anti-Semitism is big, okay? Something that I understand, something that many
start Facebook
basically
as
and
well.
falsely smeared as anti-Semitic understand. So especially at a time
Oh,
when there's
oh,
like Nick
set
Fuentes,
up.
Jake
Uh,
Shields, or numerous other like actually anti-Semitic monsters out there
am I live? Okay.
running
Is my
rampant,
character live? What's
hyper-focusing on
going on?
people who are anti-Zionist and expressly
Snowed
and
this morning, which
openly
is
not
interesting. Oh, I
anti-Semitic
have a
is certainly a choice.
stream going on in the
Yeah,
background.
copy.
Oh, it's my stream.
So we are going to be watching a real new. Ryan Beard made a new about Destiny, who, unlike
Okay.
myself,
So let's see.
actually has real major issues.
So let's
And
go
yet
through
he gets
all
sucked
these
up. However, obviously, he gets sucked because
items.
also want to suck Destiny's cock. And do also
Oh,
want to suck
gee.
Destiny's cock, but he doesn't usually get much motion in the anyway, but he seems fine, apologizes for blasphemy.
Oh, nice. I got a decent amount of like
Hey, I
this
didn't even
stuff.
fuck.
That's nice. That's nice. I can do a lot of upgrades with all this stuff.
Ethan, if you want. Alright, Ethan? The assumption that I'm afraid of you is so idiotic, okay? Tell your be honest with your fan base, okay? I'll talk to you anytime, any place.
Boom.
I'm not
Did I put more than
nonsense.
8 in here? Is
I'm
that
just
why it
saying I'm
never
afraid
fully comes out?
I don't know anything about
Maybe I
politics.
lagged
And
into more.
basically, it's
1,
a Willie Mac
2,
show
3,
and
4,
Destiny clips, dude.
5,
Like, these guys
6,
just literally go to
7,
Reddit. That's it.
8.
And they
And
just
then if I
listen
look at
to
it,
Reddit
oh,
talking
maybe I'm
points over and
spamming it,
over
that's
again.
why.
It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Go here.
If you are even remotely interested in politics, you're gonna look at this and go, "What the heck is
Yeah,
this?"
this is a lot of stuff. It's good.
Incredible news from the current coronavirus. Pax Dei Farming happening in the U.S. and tons of other places. And he dropped a
That's good,
super
that's good.
on the biggest fucking American persona in communism. Lol. Let me pay out even. I've only spent
Um,
25 million
I want to
in the
put
last 5 years. So H3 issues bid on Hassan's death.
these
Let's
in
hear it
here,
first. He
and
doesn't
then I
I
want to put
actually haven't
10.
seen anything more pathetic in my life. Roach
10,
painted the vice
10,
president of the right-wing fan base by going after lefty boogeyman streamers
10,
right after Trump went as well, and he's doing it all so that people forget his controversial Israel takes. Incredible.
10, 10, 10,
That's
10.
what's so crazy, by the way,
That's a
is that
bronze, okay.
like there are a million different ways to try and get like
Anything else I need to take upstairs?
try narcissistic to be, how
Let me,
unimaginable to
fill
you
in
to
the
think that you
gaps.
can like write this brilliant, political work. Like stick to your lane, dude. What is wrong with you? You look like a clown. Still, okay, maybe not the cultural
Oh, I want to put
landmark
this
that
over.
stayed
Put it
behind.
over here.
Me saying, well,
Boom,
fucking
boom.
silence on
think I want to keep down here.
No, but I mean, like, once again, people are getting disappointed. You said, how, you know, which is a good reason. Once again, talk about real issues, and it's like, in my opinion, once again, a good source in this book, or for my opinion, but I mean, when we talk about real issues,
Okay, let's go.
you know,
Let's go
minority groups,
upstairs.
you can find those. Like, you know what? You want to know what's crazy about this? These guys put so
So,
frustrating.
so
Can I continue?
Ethan did like a video I watched
So a lot of
yesterday.
people online,
And it
like,
was like pure like
opinions
propaganda, one-sided
things like that,
bullshit,
like all these
high
individuals
production value. Like, oh, Son is a super bad
have been
person,
suffering on this truth for maybe the past 3 years,
and then
right?
it's like, oh,
Right?
it's all like taken out of context, trying to show him
No one
as a, like a
whatsoever. And to them,
anti-Semite. Oh
right,
my god,
the algorithmic
for being against Israel, which
that's
you
what's
can be
really
against
annoying
Israel.
about it. Okay? That was
They
what's
are in
annoying
a war
about
right now.
it.
If you're anti-war, you're allowed to be anti-war.
Okay? It also
That is the progressive stance. It's
Ukraine,
being
they also want
anti-war.
corrupt proof. Okay? What is this? I think Ethan just wants you to spam you.
It's
I'm not even
weird.
gonna watch the video. And by the way, if I did, be crazy. I'm not
It's
even
like
gonna take this far. Do you accept
anti-war is like
okay,
common
okay.
sense.
If you are literally the dumbest person in the United States of America, perhaps the entire
Oh
planet,
yeah, let's
okay,
replace these
then yes,
guys.
you can think that. I am stating it very clearly. Ethan Klein, if you want to have a conversation with me,
Which I
I am
want.
available. I can talk
Let's
to
put
you
these bars
about
down
any
here.
number of different political disagreements that we have. Except
Then
this time, I'm not going to be nice to you. Okay? I'm not going to treat
glass.
you
I'll
like
move it over here.
I'm not going to talk to you like you're a special boy. Not like my special attention.
The
So
glass over
funny. So
here.
special. I'm going to talk to you in the same exact way that I
Okay,
would
let me order this.
an actual
Gems,
political
food,
commentator. If there is a
food,
political commentator out there
gems,
who is expressing your viewpoint about Islam,
cloth,
I'm going to talk to you the
leather,
same exact way that I would talk to them.
tool crafter,
Okay?
which
So
is
if you think
gems,
that I'm afraid of you, okay, I think
cloth,
you and I both know that that's not the case.
food,
I think you and I both know that
gems,
there's a reason why, despite the fact that you and I have very
cloth,
similar enemies, we will
food.
shoot
Wait,
for
that's food, right?
different
Yeah,
friends.
food,
Yeah, they got food.
leather,
Fortunately, they got houses.
gems.
But see, you and I
Yeah.
both know that I didn't run away from good. Okay? I just constantly go to subreddit and clip stuff from those
And then
subreddits like
food
YouTube
and
channels
gems. Okay, let's do that.
instead of hanging out with my fucking friends and family. Don't be upset at me. Yeah. Fucking pull a Cave Cedar on me. You can't really do that with Destiny now, can you?
And then
Since
this is food.
you know, it was outed as a fucking sex theft. Got rid of thing. The number one guy. The number one guy. Oh no. That's my guy. That's my little guy. He's my favorite guy. Talking about his little bit. Change his mind. I don't give a fuck about changing his mind.
Wait, Bone Goat's another thing, right?
I did. Okay. I tried. Tried changing his mind.
Looking for a treatment option that's right for you? Ask your healthcare provider for more information and visit Activio. With Activio, you may be able to pay as little as $5 per visit.
Uh, yeah, then we want to do but no nuts. Just throw it at the top. The bones go over in here. Okay, and then if you finish this, there's a bunch of extracts we can take. Extract box.
Which simplified wireless
And let's see if we can make
Maybe this time
more
I'll bring Sam
extracts.
Cedar, and you'll be the one saying, "Oh my God, Sam Cedar, what a fucking nightmare."
Boom,
Because,
take that.
you know,
Any more extracts over here?
yeah. Wonder why Ethan Klein won't fucking talk to Sam Cedar.
And
Okay? I said, "Hey man, I know you don't respect me," because he claimed that I wasn't like talking to him at all. So I said, "Hey, I don't think you respect me at all. But you respect Sam Cedar. You can talk to him. You should talk to him about the future. He has a lot of lived experience."
oh, I need a craft.
And he said that was fucking anti-Semitic. Everything is anti-Semitic.
Everything is anti-Semitic. That's the problem. Criticize Israel. It's not anti-Semitic. You can criticize Israel. You can criticize the United States. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
He does not. That is what's so immaculately
It's
like
weird.
their problem.
Say you can't criticize the country,
Okay? And it is
but I criticize people. We're criticizing the country. Israel is not. It's people. It's state. So it's not Jewish people. It's state.
okay. It's just ego. It's a man who feels raising online and became a that is the journey. Okay? A million times over. And numerous saying, you know what, this is the old me, not the real me. Okay? I am going to be a better person. That is the person
Uh,
I've always been on. Okay? It doesn't matter if it's the name leaving. It doesn't matter who that person is. I've always been on earth for someone
copper
that has the dignity
and
and
onyx. Right.
say,
Bronze.
not right.
Copper bronze. And it's also onyx. Right. Okay. Do I have any onyx still?
Right? Yeah, you got G right now? I know, yeah, weird.
Wait, was that onyx? Oh, that's onyx. Okay.
Anyway, but yeah, after you cultivated a fairly fan base, turned around, then you had two teams that you demonstrated that were directly at odds and said, because instead of going, hey man, maybe I should even reconsider my output. I wonder why a lot of these people are saying this in the most narcissistic way possible. You just look to blame others. Instead of saying, hey, maybe my output weak. Maybe my fucking output weak is the reason why people are, you know, reacting to what I'm saying. Not see something.
Well, I think my pizza oven is ready to.
Yeah, that's an insane take, man. No, dog. You actually made your fan base very progressive. Okay? That's what I mean. I didn't. It's my power level is so funny. Yeah, it's my power level. You know who actually hit something? From what I understand, I didn't actually see this. I did not actually see this. No, I saw Ethan talking about I was like hiding my political opinion. Okay, all right, and I mean, yeah, it's basically the entire political context is
Walk in here. Tell him to walk with. I'm walking here. I'm walking. I'm walking. Yeah, it's weird.
Like, wait, what? Let me tell you something about myself then. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, socialism doesn't mean poor. It means better opportunities for everybody.
What is this?
Better opportunities.
Me, a 40-year-old child who do. That's it. What sounds wrong to me, and I was a minor at the right before.
It's kind of funny to have it come out the same day as the Vtuber. Yeah, these people are also so fucking narcissistic. They, like,
Oh,
people that do slop shit, okay? People that do slop
oh,
shit
that's a lot of shit.
are so
Where's the easy
goddamn
stuff?
narcissistic that they will unironically say stuff
Bronze
like, oh,
spike,
well, he
the
did that because
bronze.
of me or something. It's like, no, man, I said stuff fucking weeks ago, alright? Yeah. Bro, he said you hit your views the week you've been promoting part of the
Bronze
JCP.
idiot.
Someone,
Bronze
like,
nails.
dude, look
You
at
have
my
black
first
nails?
interview, okay? Look at the first interview that I
Iron
did
nails.
with Ethan Klein, okay? Before I
Shit,
ever
I do have a bunch of
did the
bronze
Left Wing
nails.
podcast,
Oh yeah.
we had an interview, okay? Please understand something. This is from many, okay?
So I just need bronze
This is
height.
me. This is, I guess, a piece from his.
Or
I
just
guess
bronze.
this is a piece from his,
Ooh, how much is the pipe?
video.
Bronze pipe.
Okay, my hiding being a communist. Okay, I had a
Bronze
show
pipe
on the Young Turks
is
called
what?
Agitating
Oh
for
shit,
Propaganda.
yeah.
Even in these clips, there is a fucking USSR Ushanka behind my head. Okay,
Long wood. You have long wood.
there is a bust. There is a what is it called, a Matryoshka doll of Vladimir Ilyich Lenin. That's Che Guevara. That is another USSR Ushanka behind my head. Okay? What the fuck are you saying? What the absolute fuck are you
And then what
saying?
do I need to get?
Like,
Oh, I
either
need like bronze.
you are
So
being
bronze,
disingenuous and acting like there was something sinister afoot, okay, and that there
I
is
need to take
something
that
that is
downstairs.
sinister about being a socialist anyway, which is a ridiculous position, by the way. I think, like, there's nothing sinister about being socialist, all right? Ironically enough, the other person whose doll is behind my head, who has this artistic work
can
behind me,
this do
depicting as a
anything?
punk
The
rock guy,
bar?
also calls himself a socialist. Just, you know, the person that I interviewed a couple weeks ago before I left for Japan. Now, the question that is on everyone's mind is, like, there's two things here. There's two outcomes to this. You are the dumbest person on the planet, and just, like, whenever I describe my political worldview, it just, like, went in from one ear
Spike.
and out the
I can
other.
do 30.
No bus stop in there, okay? No pit stops in there whatsoever. It was just like
Bronze
information
spike.
coming in
I
and
can
out,
do
coming in and
31.
out, okay? Nothing in there. Just an empty hallway, all right? And that you just did not retain anything that I told you, and you were like, I thought you were like a, you know, kind of progressive, vote blue no matter who type Democrat. What is going on? And if that's the case, then you have no business doing political commentary, okay? Because what the fuck are you saying? Like, what do you mean? You're just, like, ill-equipped to have this conversation. You've openly demonstrated that. You cropped him out of the video? No, he didn't. I mean, Che Guevara's still there. But I'm sure he just, like, zoomed in or something in this one. Isn't this from the video, too?
Oh, I need to take some of these like down
Like,
with me.
kind of gets, like, I'm super liberal.
Like,
That's what
that
Americans
much?
think liberalism is. Like, the more left you are, the more liberal you are, even though there is a genuine distinction between the leftist and liberal. But yeah, I'm progressive, I guess. That's
Yeah,
the catch-all term.
I like progressive. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to be progressive? It's in the name. We're progressive.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like, early stage classical liberals who, like, wanted to rebrand, like Dave Rubin, for example, who now are very openly on the right and, like, everyone knows it,
they originally tried to say like they're the real progressives, and that the people who brand themselves as progressives, like myself, they were actually regressive.
What is wrong with hating fascists? I just don't understand that. Yeah, we're always supposed to hate fascists. We're supposed to hate fascists as Americans.
Yo, I don't get it. And then they'll say like Antifa is the real spot. Is the real. This is not in his content news. Chatter. This is just our first ever on-camera conversation. Okay. The reason why I suspect someone spliced these two things together is because they wanted to show how fraudulent and how idiotic this is. Okay? For Ethan to be like, I was duped. I was groomed into believing radical politics by this big scary man. When even before we had a fucking podcast together, I never sheltered him from my true opinion. I even say it there. I'm like, I wouldn't consider myself a liberal, but in American politics, because people's false understanding of liberalism, they would say I'm a super liberal. Okay? So what's really interesting about this entire process, despite the fact that I have a literal fucking like Lenin bust behind me, a Che Guevara bust, and a USSR Ushanka behind me, okay, and also prominently display other famous leftist political figures, revolutionary political figures, and also
as a member of the Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like what if the fish is really big? Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Yeah, it's so
Whatever you
weird.
do, do it for less.
You did a hit piece. It was like one-sided bullshit.
You know what I said?
1917, March 7th.
not gonna never.
If you find yourself in a box that can no longer contain you,
Bernie Sanders, who is himself a socialist, okay, and go minutia in the process of explaining to him over and over again what my political worldview looks like, he just, I guess, either A, forgot what that conversation looked like and how that took place.
Oh, I used to see what it looks like.
The second thing,
We
and
got
cynically
battle, which is leather and bronze. We got rugged sword,
secretly, I was
bronze sword,
secretly hiding the
axes,
truth.
axe heads. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, I was secretly hiding.
Let's finish
the truth.
these.
Okay, then go back.
Then it's so yellow.
Oh, good, no? Like, I don't get it.
I thought fascism was like the antithesis of everything.
Yeah.
But apparently, okay, I'll try not to pause.
I think he said he thought you were a dem sock like him. First of all, he's not a democratic socialist. He's a social democrat. Okay? What are you talking about? There's a distinction between democratic socialism and social democracy. Social democracy is pro-capitalist. I often will openly state that in a place like the United States of America, is a reactionary shithole where there's no class consciousness whatsoever, that where social democrats are seen as radical, okay, and they're still in line with improving material conditions of the working class in the United States of America. Okay? You told Ethan multiple times that you wish you hate being a socialist. That's the other problem. That's the other issue. I've told him before, but that's not my problem. I'm sorry, man. If you don't understand the difference between a democratic socialist and a social democrat, how the fuck is that my fault, dude? I've explained it before. Like, what are we doing here? How, dude, I'm sorry. In the year 2025, we're not doing that. Okay? In the year 2025, we're not gonna let other people's misunderstandings become everybody else's problem. Because that's ridiculous. I just jumped in him, but didn't this all start because of Gaza? Seems like there were no problems. Yes. No, literally, that's it. People were ruthless to Ethan. Okay? It's true. They were. It's true. There were a shit ton of people that were saying some unhinged shit. Alright? They were. For years. And there's also a real threat of rising anti-Semitism that's happening in that same time frame. Okay? But the problem is, like, while that was going to happen, because there's always a rise in anti-Semitism whenever Israel goes around and says they're killing children for Judaism falsely, right? Turning around and claiming that I'm the reason why all of these people were actively radicalized in the direction of anti-Semitism, mind you. When I spend so much fucking time combating anti-Semitism, so much time educating people on dogwoods, talking about historic facts, talking about anti-Semitism as a canary in the coal mine of fascism. Like, that's what's so insane about it. It's like, especially coming from a person who knows me, you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous.
So, thank you.
But obviously, Mike.
Yeah, it's not even like a person sounding last name. Yeah. Normally, yeah, but still, like, it's pretty funny that he's going out of his way to deliberately, you know, make I love all of that.
And are you?
If you're just a Sneeko fan and semi-stalking Ian blamed it on you, yeah, that fucking weirdo clout shark, dating coach, cryptocurrency guy.
Bronze
It
and
was
then,
fucking
okay,
annoying
bronze
as
nails.
at
Oh,
the
that's good. I just
goddamn
need shortwood for
Palestinian
that.
encampment at UCLA.
Shortwood.
Okay? I spent most of my time avoiding that dude when he
I
tried to
need
get on
accents
camera
and
when he
shortwood.
found out how many fucking people were watching.
Okay, accents and shortwood.
Ethan, on the other hand, I think had him on his fucking stream. Why? Possibly to make a mockery of, like, the Palestinian cause by
Accents.
presenting some random fucking
Shortwood?
douchebag as, like, the formative pro-Palestinian voice, you know? Remember when that fucking rando came up to us at the UCLA encampment and we avoided him the entire time? Noticeably uncomfortable that he was just, like, occupying space over and over again? What is this? Here is irrefutable proof that you can find is directly coordinating his messaging against Osama Destiny, accused sex criminal in his community. Yeah, I mean, he does. Of course he does. Look at this, dude.
Oh, I need longwood for
He's
that.
like, thank
Okay.
God Ethan is, like, stupid enough to be fucking
Longwood?
hyper-focused and hyper-fixated on Hassan when virtually everyone, Ethan included, would normally be talking about how Destiny is fucking sharing sex tapes unconsensually with random girls online that he wants to fuck. Okay? He's like, oh, thank God. There it is. Now, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's getting it from Sex Destiny's community. Okay? Here's a section of leftovers.
It doesn't have to be America. Moving America to a purely socialistic society. Instead of my thing is.
Why is H3 Productions using clearly doctored images? Vote for your favorite 2024 streamer Rising Stars. I voted for Rising Star Award 1227. This award goes to a streamer who had 1,000 viewers. Oh, this was they put Brogan on there as a meme because they're fucking free. She was not nominated last year. Yeah, but now they got what they wanted instead of focusing on Epstein, you're succumbing to Ethan. Don't worry, I got that content nuke right here. Shouts out to Ryan Beard. Okay? As far as I understand, like, here's one of the few instances where someone who at least like has a decent understanding of YouTube drama and has like a political perspective is
I want to get the axe someone who makes.
I didn't even finish the drama clip.
Spain or China using Xinjiang figures, whatever. He's just using these, clips of Hassan saying disagreeable shit. And essentially be like, look at this. Communist, leftist, very bad.
You know what's really funny about it? As well, specifically as it pertains to like Xinjiang or even Ukraine, okay? These are nuanced geopolitical subjects, okay? These are nuanced conversations about American foreign policy or American foreign adversaries engaging in ruthless politics, right? And I very openly criticize these things. I very openly criticize them. But you clip it, okay?
Okay, I just need to
Well,
keep
you
nails
clip
and
it in a way
short
that you're like, no, he loves it. He
ignates.
loves the shit. He wants
Nails,
he hates the
ignates,
blues, okay?
short.
He hates the blues. Apparently, he was also talking about how like there is no Associated Press article. The one I was talking about, like the he was like, there's no Associated Press article about the re-education camps that definitely existed in Xinjiang were shut down, and it's like, dude, like that's literally bare minimum. Okay, that is bare minimum research. Like, look at this: terror and tourism, Xinjiang eases its grip, but fear remains. This is bare fucking minimum research, dude. You couldn't just Google it. You couldn't just Google it. You just went, you turned around and you said, "Oh my god, why so scared? Do I look scared? What are you talking about? You won't watch the video, brother." Instead of demanding I watch a video, demand Ethan talk to me in person, okay? Because if you think I'm fearful of Ethan Klein and his political prowess, I'm here to tell you I'm not, okay? Go tell Ethan to have a conversation with me, okay? Just watch the video, just watch the video. Why can't he have a conversation with me? Why? Is it perhaps easier to clip things that I'm saying out of context?
Yeah, it's all unacceptable.
Crazy!
Even some bad takes the son has, it's like, yeah, he's not gonna be perfect. He's living in a world, imperfect world.
In my reaction? Yeah. Is that why? So that he can shelter his audience? Is that the reason why? Or is it because he's actually fucking afraid? Because I think it's the second thing. Just like he was too scared to talk to Sam Cedar in private. How does no one in Ethan's fan base ask these questions? Just an hour plus of you talking out of context and purposely misconstruing you to give himself the moral high ground? So you admit you were afraid to watch the video out of fear of being clipped? No, I've already given my responses. But wait, what? Wait, dude, don't you think it's better to have a conversation directly? I thought you guys love debate. What's happening? Are you admitting to fucking flipping shit out of context specifically to smear? What? You think this is a fucking O? That's insane. Dude is in here like, hey, I'm here to clip chip you. Can you please react to the video so I can, clip chip it instead of debating Ethan? Why are you admitting to that? That's what you said you were afraid of? I'm not afraid of it, big dog. Let me tell you, I'm saying there's a more productive way to handle this. So if you think I'm, afraid, why wouldn't I be, I'd be running away from having a conversation with Ethan on that. Because they get banned, they do, his chat is very curated. No, I know. I'm over scripted and wants to see how stream trust, I can smell that loser. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Linus Tech.
I'm already kind of regretting the poop storm that it's going to envelop.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know what Hassan's political leanings are. Oh, wait. Here's a Linus Tech Tips video from fucking 2021. Hassan groomed me. He scared me with his radical politics. Anyway, if I was afraid, don't you think I would run away and not want to talk to Ethan? I like that he has hotboxed at least enough people in his community into legitimately believing that I am afraid. I'm afraid of having this conversation with him directly. So I'm telling you right now, okay? I'm not. I will have this conversation with Ethan directly. Well, I hate that I had to do this. I found the first time that fan came onto your stream. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. He had no idea what was going on. He just wanted to shout out his channel. He later on asked you twice for an interview, but you say no. He's asking if you're a communist. Clearly not an actual fan. If the most clips are out of context, instead of watching it, add the context. Dude wants me to watch the video more than he wants me to debate Ethan. I don't understand. What? Hot man. Yeah, my big fan, dude. look at, to go into a debate about something, you should first watch the content, right? Or do you go into blind every debate? I go in blind. You want to know why? That's how fucking confident I am in my worldview and in my knowledge in this space. Okay? Also, I'm not going in blind. Let's be real. It's the exact same things I've addressed in the link. Not new nor unique. Having said that, however, this is a very interesting. This is a very interesting thing. Okay? This is a very interesting thing that I've seen from people where they go, "Oh, dude, why don't you watch the video?" Okay, why? Why wouldn't you want me to just like debate the issues if the issues are related to me? You think I don't know the subject matter very well? I'm the fucking subject matter. What is happening? Yeah, he can just argue the points in the video if he wants to, directly to my face, and we can have a conversation about that as well. You would think if you were wrong, you would expose yourself going in wrong. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't seem like this guy's a big fucking Hanabi head, even though he was presented as such, weirdly enough. Okay? Alright. It's on duping an elderly 40-year-old. Yeah, I mean, the funniest part about a lot of this is that, like, you can just straight up watch any number of different conversations that me and Ethan have had in this time frame and recognize that there is a list of his lives if you want. The list of lies made by Ethan Klein. Ethan claims communism is on the rise. From Elon Nazi saluting at Trump's inauguration to the AFD in Germany, communism is clearly not on the rise. Hassan never introduced himself as a social democrat. Hassan talks about education programs, not re-education camps. Hassan never runs full defense of China, especially regarding their treatment of the Uyghurs. Ethan shares an edited clip that cuts out where Hassan explains that he cannot control his chat from calling Ethan a racist for saying racist things. Yeah, that's another one of these fucking annoying little parts about this back and forth and this drama, which is that like the conversation I had with Ethan ended with me saying, Ethan, there's only so much I can do to control the narrative in your favor if you keep saying things that people are going to, people are going to interpret as you being pro-Israel. And it's not because you're Jewish. And even though, to be fair, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are like, oh, he's Jewish, and they suspect you of being pro-Israel and are deeply anti-Semitic, right? Having said that, there are plenty of people in your fan base who aren't anti-Semitic who also absolutely made up their own minds after listening to the way you talk about stuff. He cuts out continuously, there's only so much I can do, and leaves out, if you continue to say things like this, people are going to think you please them and get mad at you. Yeah. Shows a random clip of someone being anti-Semitic claims Hassan does not care about Israelis because of his lack of reaction. Hassan never justifies sexual violence. He routinely says that sexual violence likely occurred during October 7th and regularly cites the UN investigation as one credible documented instance of sexual violence. He says that the sexual violence that may have happened on October 7th is not justification for genocide. Hassan never said that Israel should let Hamas enter Israel unrestrained. Dude, but for the record, easiest like 500,000 view video of your life if you just like look at all of the clips that Ethan used and go on Twitch, go to VOD, and extend the clip by like 30 seconds and just be like, this is the full context. Here he is responding to a chatter. Actually, this is not his opinion. This is clearly something that he's responding to that he's reading in chat. Okay? Or this video was clipped to make it seem like, Hassan is advocating for this position when it's actually the exact opposite position he's advocating for. It's like a lot of these guys. My buddy wanted to watch the thumbnail video to snark, knowing damn well Ethan's a liar. Like, these people just want drama that's not, that they genuinely know if you watch this new. I know. The only part about that, the frustrating though, is that there are well-intentioned people that are duped in this process. There are well-intentioned people that will get duped in this process. People who are just like kind-hearted liberals who are probably open-minded to the way I see the world. And if given the opportunity, will recognize that the things that I advocate for, they also agree to, right? But they'll see the video and go, oh, this guy's a dangerous, like, terrorist lover who loves terrorism. He wants to in terrorism. For example, the bank clip. Literally 1 second later, he asks you for an interview, and you walk away because the vibes are off. Yeah, it's just like really silly stuff like this. Okay. Anyway, I looked up a video on YouTube yesterday and posted a comment breaking down your interaction with timestamp, the dating and money guy, but you were definitely uncomfortable trying to walk away from the dating and money guy. Yeah. What is this? There's only so much I can do in terms of like stopping the fucking flow of criticism coming your way when you present yourself a certain way to the broader audience and you don't actually show the audience like what the full. If you just want to have a debater combo, then why did you ignore his messages? Basement dwelling gremlin. Wait, what? Dude, what are you saying, brother? What are you saying, big dog? The last message I sent to him, he did not respond to. Okay? He chose to just like publicly spiral out of control in a way that like virtually everyone, with the exception of the bottom feeding drama lovers, the bottom feeding drama perverts can recognize. Actually, you probably recognize it too. You just want to extend the crash out because you don't actually care about Ethan and his well-being either. Okay? That isn't what Ethan said. Can you please prove that? He did. He admitted it. Okay? Disprove Ethan's malicious lie? He did. He openly admitted that when I texted him about talking to Sam Cedar, he said that it was actually anti-Semitic of me to suggest that. Ethan himself openly admitted that. Why don't you go? Why is it? Why is it that none of you guys actually give a fuck about anything? Prove to me that Ethan lied now. Yeah, he's like, please show your text message. Anyway. Is it me or is he become just a locality people? Yes. They're using him like a fucking fleshlight, dude.
But there's not a single dissenting voice, which is fucking straight up radical, anti-American, anti-Semitic. Fucking pro-China, pro-Russia, pro-terrorism take. This is fringe, psychotic shit that is not normal. And it's the only acceptable voice on Twitch. Explain that. How is there not one dissenting voice in that entire platform? No, but there's
Yeah, the lamest thing that people can do is when they fucking hit the like this person is a commie shit and just like let it sit on its own. It's incredibly silly. Just being like this person is a commie. And being a commie is bad. Okay? This person is a communist, and that's a bad thing, and you should be scared about that. Also, the notion that like I have no political opposition on Twitch is a funny one. Okay? You know, since Asmongold is currently the largest political content creator on this platform, and he disagrees with me vehemently on political issues. Isn't that the world that you wanted, Ethan? After all, since you constantly cry about me being anti-Semitic and trying to get me banned before the election, I actually was blacklisted on Twitch. Okay? I was.
Looking for a treatment option that's right for you? Ask your healthcare provider for more information and visit Entivio.com. With Entivio, you may be able to pay as little as $5 per dose.
Secret keeps me fresh for those long flights.
Show me your middle seat approved.
Switch to the Google Fi Wireless Flexible plan and only pay for the data you use. Get unlimited calls and texts for $35 per month for 2 lines. That's just $10.
Famously, on election night, when I had 314,000 people on my broadcast watching in real time, I was actually blacklisted. So people had to directly click on my link or click on my my Twitch page to find me. I was not being shown to people that were just going on the platform for the first time on election night. You know who else? You know who was though? Asmongold. That's right. Asmongold was being served to every.
I made an incremental tower defense game. The tower is like the tower defense games you know and love. You'll have to defend your tower from enemy waves, then there's physics. There's
Good
only
pizza.
one tower, but there are thousands of buffers to fix them. It makes a
Oh,
tower defense
yeah.
an incremental game. We're gonna be right.
10 years old is 5 years too young for Destiny's taste, but he decided to become friends with Mr. Girl anyway. Mr. Girl also released a bunch of videos where he was like emotionally abusing his girlfriend on camera. After they had been friends for a while, Destiny and Mr. Girl got into
What is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening? Why do these people exist? Why do they do these things? How do you find that out about a person who voluntarily reveals information?
What's funny is it turns out Disney is the same.
We'll get back to more tariff-related issues in a little bit, but for the time being, this. So, while some people who mostly are drama YouTubers were focusing a lot of their efforts and all of their free time, maybe even family time, on making a news about what truly is like our house itself and family, and also am uncompromisingly pro-Palestine, which are all unacceptable. Ryan Beard was actually compiling at least some of the details of a person that I consider to be a fairly large menace in the live sphere.
It's weird.
Okay? Name is Destiny, also known as Destiny, also known as Destiny, leader of the DDG clan. Let's take a
I
look.
don't wish to bring anybody any more harassment than they've already received.
I'm going to issue multiple trigger warnings for harassment and the like before we move into this.
Oh, you go back to next to girl.
Not you, Lamau. Yeah.
Steve, but you have to understand, I don't wish to bring anybody any more harassment than they've already received, but you have to understand that at this point, I'm kind of being pushed into playing my entire hand. There will be no vague allegations today. There will be no mention of only mushroom clouds. Over the title, Keppel's, a case study on internet terrorism, mass media manipulation. This is going to be a cataloging, past year, demonstration of what happens when communities fail to hold their own members responsible, and what comes of the belief that there are no bad tactics, only bad targets.
That's crazy. Isn't this verbatim what him and Dan Saltman said about unleashing like complete despair upon Twitch for the crime of initially banning Destiny, and then also
It's interesting.
not banning me, even though Twitch has banned me in the past, but simply not banning me for my coverage on Palestine. Interesting that he's using this.
Going to be a careful documentation. Lies. I'm not running around screen sharing people's news. I'm not having secret recording me from my apartment. Bro, I don't talk about anything all the time ever. Are we serious?
So then the question stands: did you order 7?
Scams. Every single person on the internet that is pushing NFTs is trying to find a bigger seller. You can basically buy and sell, or you buy and sell like quick flips, and you get an NFT that you can get autographed by the streamer. You know what? You buy it. I can go right up here, autograph, and I can sign whatever NFT you want. Okay? The rest.
I think one of the funniest quotes from Destiny's cult was on the NFT stuff, where I think that well, he just thought it was like a fun, cute thing that people can buy, and it wasn't to actually make money. When originally the argument about NFTs was that if you're gonna buy it to make money, then you're stupid. It's like, no, dude, he knew it was a freaking scam, and he caught the bag anyway. That's it. It's just like an insane. To me, I feel like this demonstrates. Like messaging discipline. I think their Discord got an alert and shot 6K in 1 minute probably. To me, this demonstrates messaging discipline, right? It demonstrates that you have designed your community in a way where you just straightforward have a cult-like attitude. where no matter how obviously hypocritical your actions may be, you still have loyal soldiers and servants that will go out and push your message on these issues, and are firm and committed believers in whatever you put out there. Like, they are more loyal to, I think, Destiny's ideology, whatever it is at any given moment, whatever he's presenting himself as a believer of, than he himself is, than Destiny himself is. Okay? He's troublesome for sure.
Please. Doxing. I literally just doxed that girl. The one that tried to throw egg on me like a week or two ago. I don't even about like doxing and an utter lack of accountability. Well, recently confirmed that the basically high destiny former girl who shares high destiny with nice. Good one. Nice. If she has no legal recourse. I got a whole bunch of super chats for you. Wait, ready? Okay. Over the years, I've worried about the types of tactics endorsed by progressive communities. The uncomfortable distorting of narratives. Honestly, I'm pro-genocide. Like, it's not really, but like, I think that Israel should just draw its borders about where it is now, and basically, Palestinians can go live in another place. That's really, but like, that's about right. The grotesque shape-shifting of facts. Let's say there's a person that's like 30 years old and tries to like randomly set like 14-year-old. 15-year-olds. I don't think that would be considered grooming. The general inability to hold themselves to a decent standard of behavioral conduct. The variety of. And if that means like white redneck militia groups out there protesters that think that they can torch buildings at 10 p.m., then at this point they have my fucking one. Holy the scale of an internet bullying given far too much power. You guys know that that's what you send your news to everybody? Even that's wrong, guys. On a mission to seek fame and fortune. So what does that look like, revenue? I think last time sounds like 50K a month. It's probably a little bit higher than I know. By building a career through vicious conflicts. Yourself. Black self-engagement did this for far too long. Destiny is the result.
Oh, damn!
On January 8th, 2025,
They did him dirty.
Destiny's ex-wife Melina accused him of sharing graphic videos of her without her consent.
Oh.
A 19-year-old young woman will participate.
Something enhanced, like I'm not gonna go into detail or anything. There's plenty of people that are wondering this, but I feel like it should be obvious. Nothing has happened with consent with anyone. Not me and not
No consent.
On January 21st, 2025, one of Destiny's close friends named Pixie accused him of also sharing pornographic videos of her without her consent. Destiny later revealed that this 19-year-old he had sent these graphic videos to had allegedly been hacked, leading to these videos being leaked on the internet.
And it's not the coming with the that's your name, Rose the Coming. It's crazy.
What do you want me to say? Okay. Later on that
Of course,
same day
Destiny's gonna fall for that.
21st, one of Destiny's previous close friends named Cherry not only accused Destiny of
Cherry,
sharing
is everyone
them having sex without her consent, but also of recording her without her knowledge. Destiny has since admitted to sharing these
Everyone have one name or something? Is that what happening?
without her consent. Cherry's allegation is still just an allegation. She has recently filed a police report against Destiny. This is the story of Stephen Bennell II, a man given far too much power, and the ways he has used this power. Hi. So this video has been
Definitely too much power.
Community existing in any form after this much, because of the community that thrives on conflict, you know? Oh, dude, thinking low, your problem response is game time, just sitting to the bed.
long time coming. I've been slow.
Anyway,
Rose coming. Long time coming. Ah! Should have done a joke.
Why? One, not really coherent legislation on a lot of the things that
Yeah.
happen online,
Like consent.
whether it be cyberbullying, cyber stalking, or even crimes that happen online, right? It's legislation is just simply not caught up. Okay?
That's why we
There
need
are,
younger people in office.
That's one of the major reasons.
We need younger people in office
I guess another is that
because our current representatives are out of touch with reality. They have no concept of AI and technology, or not even the internet.
From this, because it's not like every single person is like super invested in the cult, right? So, for many of them, they had just like encountered Destiny because they saw a TikTok clip or something along those lines. They probably hear about this and they go, "Oh, what the? I had no idea this dude was doing this weird shit," and they're out, right? There's other people who are like, "Oh, well, I was just barely scratching the surface of his commentary. You know, I was actually a fan, but I realized that this was like, you know, horrific behavior." But there's still a very sizable chunk of people who just don't care. They're in it for the conflict in and of itself. And it's not necessarily about ideology, no matter how
Yeah.
hard,
Shit, I'm out.
no matter how hard his community presents him as
We'll
a
get some
fantastic orator of liberal values, right? Something that's like very common.
Let's go get some wood.
Commonly shared in terms of like
Charcoal.
the most invested within the cause is like, I don't watch him for his personal morals. I watch.
Get used to dying. This is your job.
Mickey 17.
The average age of not only do they not know what the internet is, they haven't passed legislation, like, they are not prepared for it. And I
Because he makes great content, or I watch him because he's
We need to
great
replace the dinosaurs.
recognizing the
Sorry for being ageist, but we need to replace these dinosaurs
nature of your own moral system when you say this person
with
is a
younger
fantastic
generations. And
order of
if you're reading this,
right, that's it. For many people, I think they just enjoy the blood sport of it, and
I
they
will
enjoy
coach.
the community side of talking aspects of it. I think that's primarily the reason for why so many fans are like, no, I don't give a shit, and I like this, and see how he gets himself out of this spot, because that's usually the attitude that he's about, I think. While Stephanie is not the most knowledgeable on many issues that he speaks on, he does have an immense amount of confidence and carries himself with an incredible amount of confidence, and he is a very skilled orator, okay? He can basically get himself out of function by applying a lot of logical fallacies and rhetorical tricks in a way that make a lot of swagged out white boys respond positively, especially if they are relatively agoraphobic and don't have a lot going on in 4chan culture. Some people just like that edgy humor. That's what they want. That's what they demand. And that's what Destiny gives them. But for a lot of those people, they don't really give a shit. He's, you know, doing a lot of horrifying things in his person.
see, this is such a beautiful
Like
game.
about this man
Okay, that's a
that's been here for
player-created
about 10
castle.
years now, and I don't
These
know
are all
about you,
player-created
but I think
houses.
It's finally time to take this motherfucker down. Destiny
And that
is
is, where's
by
my,
a variety of communities
that's mine
across
right there.
the internet
Ma-
for a
Mage Tower.
variety of reasons. But no matter
Sadly, you
how
can't
hated
build
Destiny
higher.
be, he always had a
I
strong
should put it there so I can
confidence
actually have a
that
tower up in
defend
the
him
sky
no
you
matter
can see.
what he did. However, recently, almost
But
all of his orbiters
I want it on the
have
border.
abandoned him. Orbiters are what he calls his friends who stream with him. Basically, the implication is that Destiny is this massive planet, and all of his friends are these little planets that orbit around him.
I think it's pretty crazy, and obviously very narcissistic, but it's particularly crazy that the orbiters themselves also call themselves orbiters. I remember that's what's so wild about it, or it's like the genuflection, like you're stating that your position is lower than this person. I don't know.
This has created an ecosystem where most of Destiny's friends rely on Destiny's success for fame and money. And because most of these people rely on Destiny for money, they've done a remarkably good job at sweeping allegations against Destiny under the rug.
Central Committee agreed to the term for people like me. Still, my favorite clip was a debate we had where he didn't
yeah,
want
yeah.
people borrowed money against their stocks and assets. There's a TikTok of it, and it really exposes him for the dumbass
Yeah.
he is. I agree. By the way, that is unironically one of the. I think,
Yeah, basically
perfect
Disney
illustrations of Destiny
created
being
modern day
constantly
Hollywood.
and
Sex couches.
maintaining the same posture that he
Where
is
he
like
sleeps with his
absolutely incorrect,
orbiters.
when in fact he is just completely wrong. And he's not only completely wrong,
And
he's being a
records them
fucking
without
douchebag.
consent and shares their videos without consent.
He's doing it in a way where like
Oh, it's
The
allegedly.
audience obviously is unfamiliar with the subject matter, so they probably respond to Destiny's
Swear.
confidence. They respond positively to his confidence.
Now, would I do that? No, I want.
Instances
I personally
where
want a long-term relationship with someone.
actually got
That's what I care
manipulated by
about.
people who are
Why are you doing
more
like
intelligent or at least more
trying to sleep with
knowledgeable,
everyone you can?
and yet
It's weird.
he still, as long as he still
If
maintains
you have a
his
wife, if you
veneer
have a kid, be
of
with them,
authority,
and that's
veneer of
it.
confidence, then plenty of
Be with
core
them.
fan base still
Why
takes
do you
issue
need
with it.
others?
You know, watching the news and vis-a-vis the articles that you've mentioned and
So
brought over
weird.
and over about your political beliefs and motivations and the creed.
Be
Yeah.
with the people you love.
However, these
The
recent
problem is, he
allegations
probably
against
doesn't love
Destiny have
his
been so
family.
egregious that the majority of his most loyal workers have decided to leave his orbit. Now,
So weird.
barely anyone is still defending Destiny. I just saw myself in the large. Why? Oh my god, why am I?
You're a forward orbiter.
You guys
Oh,
also have this this
oh,
attitude that like everyone that Destiny has encountered ever in his streaming experience is a part of the
orbit.
lore, a part of the Destiny expanded cinematic universe, whether they consent to it or not. You know?
Yeah, no
I
one
mean,
can
there's
see
been
it.
a lot of people in and out of his life. Well, that's what I'm saying. But it's like wild to still act like these people are a part of the lore, or still a part, or even act like it's lore anyway. To leave his orbit. Now, barely anyone is still defending Destiny. One person who is still defending Destiny is Myron Gaines from Director Fit, who recently decided to slaughter Destiny's victims.
My thoughts on the stream violence and how so many people talking about it, I feel like people are always trying to use this as proof that I slept my way to whatever achievement I garner. I feel like that everything would be better with me gone. Well, I hate to be the bearer. Steve. But you did keep your way through. You know, you gotta call a spade here.
Even though Myron is an absolutely insane anti-human leader who stands for everything that Destiny claims to be against, Destiny says that he has more respect for Myron than for anyone else on the internet.
In all of my years, God, feel social media, all my years in contact, I have more respect for Myron than any other individual.
Apparently, the amount of respect that Destiny has for you as a person is dependent on how willing you are to suck up to him.
He is the only person I've seen that will consistently go in areas where there's so much like laughing and jokes and fun times to be had right here. He will shit on me, but he doesn't. He won't do it.
You have some level of sympathy for Destiny because it is difficult to be stuck in a position where you financially rely on someone who is not a great person. But I have basically no empathy for Destiny because I believe that Destiny is a massive piece of shit, and I will hopefully demonstrate why I feel that way in this video. In this video, I will go through nearly every harmful action that Destiny has committed over the years, and then allow you to come to your conclusion on whether or not you think this is a person who deserves anyone's admiration or respect. Before we jump into Destiny's actions from across the years, I think I should take a little bit of time to dispel some possible well-voiced things that Destiny or his community could try to attack me with. The first accusation they might throw at me is that I'm obsessed with Destiny. This is an accusation they like to throw at anyone who criticizes Destiny. Personally, I don't think it makes me obsessed with Destiny that I've been... I think it's pretty funny to also claim obsession when they run an active cyber stalking operation on virtually every single person that, myself included, that Destiny has ever encountered and has felt wronged by. Okay? So, the idea that, like, it is actually the victims of the cyber stalking operations that are obsessed with him is so ridiculous. Because, especially considering this dynamic, approximately 4 or 5 years over the course of the past 6 years, I rarely ever talked about sex Destiny. And the only time that I decided to
I talk about
that
Destiny the game.
chose to defend Israel unconditionally and came swinging by claiming that he was pro-genocide, as shown in the early stages of the video. So it is wild that he, yeah, correctly points out, they watch every collab you and I engage in. They watch every stream. If they find a clip they can take out of context or frame it, they can screenshot where you look bad. They will try and make it go viral. It's actually hilarious how little success they've had. I wouldn't say necessarily that they've had little success. In terms of my career, of course, it's a rather difficult thing to tackle, okay, in its entirety. But if there's ever a person that you encounter in the wild that isn't actually
Yeah, I got a couple boxes full of charcoal. That's good.
familiar with my commentary whatsoever, but has a negative association with me, it's most likely a consequence of the obviously very
Bias.
dedicated smear operation that they've been
Smears.
doing for the past 5 fucking years. So there's some degree of success on that. Although,
Yeah,
of
Gigi
course,
Gears must
not
be
that
embarrassed now.
successful. But yeah,
Who lags in
because
that
every
they
single person they
follow
feel
a shitty
strongly,
person.
including, but not limited to someone
But
where they made it
we have
20
fans and
documentary
fans
about all
like
the time
you.
Destiny was cool because Ludwig in a single tweet said that Destiny had bad vibes. And when they failed in convincing him, they shit on him for being friends with me, and they still fucking attack him all the time. Like, for example,
Yeah, Jesse has
I'll
bad
give you an
vibes, yeah.
example. Okay, they'll just start
If the
off
allegations
with,
are
like,
true,
an insane
I wonder why.
suspicion that normally would be
He wants to sleep with
relegated
everybody.
to someone who is hysterical, schizophrenic even.
Now, having open relationships is fine.
Boss called the Ludwig, and
But you should be hitting on literally everyone that's in chat.
Okay, this is a
Do they want that?
conspiracy
No.
that they believe in, where Ludwig will make decisions entirely on his own. Okay, unbeknownst to me.
You're an attractive
And these
person.
guys
It's nice to
will
get
turn
one or
around and
two,
go,
but
oh, he did this because of the
when you
something.
super chat, it's
And
like
they
you
will
get
continue along with
thousands
that
of
narrative,
ass.
and they will spread it far and wide. So randomly, underneath any fucking like
Eventually you get sick of
talk
it.
or any kind of like new person,
Same with
being like,
anything.
oh, I just started watching this song guy, I really like him.
Like, if you're a professional chef in real life, you probably hate cooking. Because you cook all day.
Including but not limited to the thing that I was
Even if
mentioning.
you're the best cook in the world, it's like, oh my gosh, you can make such amazing food. And you're like, yeah, but I do that all day.
To make Ludwig delete a part of his video or delete his video in its entirety. I don't even fucking remember.
But if you're that successful, you can just go out and eat. That's what
They
else
have
you
a
can try.
dedicated website, compile all the
Or your own.
and they have spreadsheets with clips
Give
that
yourself
are
employee
out of
discount.
context to run the gamut whenever there's an opportunity. Time where if you wanted to gain any following with Father Shermer, you had to go on a weekly debate panel full of deorbiters. It was a space devoid of deodorant and God. Yeah, that sounds devastating. Yeah. Members of his community have also doctored images from this chat, created websites with doctored images from this chat. I mean,
My thing's not loaded yet.
a
Oh, it's
month
nice.
or so ago,
Can I see it? No,
his
that's
community
the name.
literally compiled every
Yeah,
single
my
chat message
light
in
isn't on yet.
on
I
every
don't know how
single
close I have
chat
to get to
message
get
in
the
this
light to
chat
go on.
and claim that like
You'll
the
see it as soon as it
moderators are not
lights
doing
up.
a good job, and myself, we're not doing a good job banning people for anti-Semitism. And they thought they could take it all the way up to Tom Cotton to the Senate to do a congressional hearing on a public Twitch stream. Okay, a public Twitch stream and its moderation practices. Like how unimaginably invested are you in Twitch streaming that you think normal politicians are gonna fucking get about? Like they're gonna talk about like the moderation of one particular community where anyone can talk at any given moment, and there's 30,000 different voices that are chiming in here from all different backgrounds. Not every single person is
I'm
a fan
wanting to
of
get
this
someone
person.
who goes charts of
Like that is delusion.
Regulate
Pure
voting?
and utter delusion. In the grand scheme of things, I am a nobody. Okay? I'm nothing. The idea that I have this awesome amount of power is something that a lot of these people have inflated in their own heads. This is their own personal estimation, and I think they're wrong. I actually used to be the head monk for the channel that ran those Dippy Dippy. I left when he started having Dion a lot, but anytime he was in chat, it became nearly impossible to moderate and extremely toxic. Yeah.
For the purpose of criticizing. Not Destiny fans accused me of being obsessed with Sneeko when I did a deep dive into Sneeko's harmful actions because they don't like Sneeko. Or they probably will accuse me of being obsessed with Destiny because Destiny is their daddy. This is the first video I've ever
made about Destiny, it will probably be about an hour and a half long. Compare that to the probably hundreds of hours Destiny has spent on his stream criticizing Hassan. And I have nothing against Destiny criticizing Hassan. It would just be pretty hypocritical to accuse me of being obsessed with Destiny for making 1 hour and a half long video about him, while Destiny has talked about Hassan for hundreds of hours. Destiny has written multiple incredibly long manifestos.
That's the other thing that, like, I just truly don't understand. It's the easiest thing to show. I have, like, what, 4 or 5 total videos with about Destiny in the past 6 years? Or not 6 years. I used to collaborate, as you guys know, with Destiny. But, you know, since I got tied, I think a total of 6 videos in the last year, in the last 2 years. Okay, maximum. He has made 6 probably, you know, in a week. I don't understand how this is in any way, shape, or form not a, you know, it's not ringing any alarm bells for all these people that are in this cult. But yeah, as someone that I read the comments from, there was like a former Destiny community member. He has so thoroughly poisoned the well for someone like myself that there is no world in which his community, even if they hate him now, will ever turn around and go, maybe I was a little deluded about the way I feel about this random fucking dude. Does that make sense?
So criticizing creators like Bosch, Keppel, and Bob7, who Destiny believes have wronged him over the years. Although I find the label of manifesto a bit cringe, I see nothing inherently wrong with Destiny writing manifestos to chronicle the bad behaviors of these creators. So, in the same way, I guess this will be my manifesto against Destiny. And if you have an issue with me making this manifesto, I think you will stay logically consistent and also criticize Destiny for making manifestos about Bosch and Bob7. If I had to predict how Destiny himself would respond to this video, he would probably respond with something similar to this tweet that he tweeted at me a couple years ago. You're hopping into a bandwagon of people accusing me of being a rip apologist because you're still upset that I bullied you off the internet a year ago. Don't play stupid. You know exactly what you're doing. To be honest, Destiny isn't 100% wrong here. I am jumping onto a bandwagon of people criticizing him, but I don't think that's an inherently bad thing to do. Destiny jumps onto bandwagons of people criticizing Hassan all the time. When Ethan Klein makes videos attacking Hassan, Destiny jumps onto the bandwagon. So when a bunch of people on the internet are criticizing Destiny right now for sharing women's sex tapes without their consent, hell yeah, I'm gonna jump.
I do feel like this is very devoid of any sort of real politics as well. Like, Ethan criticizing Hassan and Destiny jumping on the bandwagon is kind of wild because, you know, you're right now. What do you mean?
The bandwagon and roast the shit out of it. With the way the internet works, to hit someone are more likely to stick when that person is actively engaged into controversy. This is just how the internet is. So yes, I waited to make this video until you were in a possibly career-ending controversy because I knew that this would make more people listen.
Anybody who hates you, even if he doesn't like them, he will ride off into the sun. He will ride them into the sunset. So, I mean, yeah. No, he literally did that with Sam Hyde, Nick Fuentes, numerous far-right figures. Not like a secret. He then also lied actively about knowing that Sam Hyde was a
charcoal that I
neo-Nazi.
need to cram.
And then we found out that he had actually, a couple months prior,
Metals.
talked about how, you know, Sam Hyde definitely was a neo-Nazi, including the
What is
reasons
my
as to
journal?
why
Let me
he
see.
thought he was a neo-Nazi. But of course, when the opportunity presented itself,
14 for skinning, 40 wood kitty,
collaborate with Sam Hyde,
15 mining,
elevate
14
and talk about how
Joe.
funny he is as a comedian.
Blacksmithing is doing okay, almost
He forgot, I
15.
guess.
Go onto bandwagons and criticizing people who are in
What do I need
controversy all the
to
time.
carpentry I need to work on?
Shoes on the other foot, you're mad about it.
All the
Yeah, I
other
should
shit
definitely
from all
do
the other cultures and all the other communities that are like coming in trying to like make drama out of it. Don't give a fuck about
Oh
anything
yeah,
that
I need to
is
get carpentry up so I can use the tier 2
That's
wood.
crazy that, I mean, it's pure projection, I think.
Yeah, I should do that.
Everyone's just trying to make drama out of this and don't care about the victims at all. And also, I mean, that's literally what Destiny has done his entire career. That's how he built an audience that's so unimaginably toxic.
Don't give a fuck about any of that. I don't care about that.
Another accusation Destiny fans like to throw at people who criticize him is that they're just doing it for money. Oh, you mean like how
Oh,
Destiny
like
made money from covering other people's controversies for
You like everyone on the internet?
Argument.
You
Yes, I'm gonna make
just a
money from
professional
this video
streamer?
because this is my job, just like Destiny makes money from criticizing other people because that's his job. But this video isn't just about making money for me. I genuinely care about raising awareness for the shitty stuff that Destiny has done. If you're gonna write a manifesto about Keppel and say that she needs to be held responsible for her actions, demonstration of what happens when communities fail to hold their own members responsible. I'm gonna do the same thing to you, motherfucker. Now let's focus in on this part of the speech. You're still upset that I bullied you off the internet a year ago. You know what, Destiny? You are not totally wrong. Being bullied off the internet didn't feel particularly good because people don't tend to enjoy being bullied. Destiny and his community definitely have bullied me over the years, but I don't really care to relitigate my personal beef with Destiny. Destiny and his community weren't very nice to the Sue very fatty. Who gives a fuck? But Destiny, you don't get to criticize Keppels for being a bully, internet bully, and then turn around and take pride in the fact that you're a bully. That is called hypocrisy. The fact that Destiny and his community have bullied me in the past probably is a factor in why I chose to make this video. And I would argue that the treatment that Destiny received from creators like Bosch and Keppel is one of the reasons he made manifestos against them. As much as I might want to, I am a human being and I can't really separate myself from my own personal biases. And the fact that I have been bullied by Destiny and his community in the past does probably make me somewhat biased against them. If you feel like my personal bias against Destiny means that I'm not the right person to make this video, I respect that opinion and I encourage you to go watch a different YouTube video. But in this video, I'm going to try my absolute best to be as unbiased as possible and stick to the facts as much as possible. I am going to try my best to not view Destiny in bad faith because I think even if you view him in good faith, he's still a piece of... I do feel like the Destiny's tactics from across the years is to be incredibly mean to anyone who has a...
Yeah, honestly, I want to watch that, but it's like, kind of bored of the drama. I don't know.
Anyway,
I
guys,
feel something else to watch.
you got it. Brother, you just let it almost, you almost died. Are you kidding me?
I know. Okay, to be fair, I'm not a good raid leader. This isn't something I'm good at. You will be fine. You absolutely can do it. Congratulations.
Oh my god!
Wait, Enchanted.
Oh my god! Look at me!
Tyler has tier 2 helmet and kills from our first kill. That's insane.
He's actually looking juiced. That's a beefy man right there. Alright, first boss. Here's the deal with this guy. Alright, there's going to be a lot of decurses and dispels that have to go around. Mages.
Yeah, I mean, you already have tier 2.
And Shaman's decurse, I'm
And
gonna
that if he gets tier 2 pants, and then he gets a bunch of tier 1s. Oh my.
Honestly, just Sandy and the are probably enough.
Oh my god. And he has a shield that's a skull that
you're gonna be
shoots out flames.
I don't want
That
any
is
AoE.
nice.
This boss will randomly mind control creeps. I want you to dispel it as soon as you can. But if you
This is
pop Blade
nice.
Flurry, or you're hitting Whirlwind, or you're hitting Cleave, you have a chance to hit our teammate.
Did they ever had a tier
Do not AoE.
1.5? I think 1.0 is the blue.
For the mages.
Then you can upgrade it to 1.5.
We have 5 mages and 1
Or is that
druid.
TG? I don't remember.
And we're all clustered in groups 6 and 8.
I think they added later on
Take a
as
group,
a
one of the
extra
other groups,
step to
and we
get
can
epics.
cover ourselves, you know? So we cover everything equally.
Yeah. They didn't add it right away.
Group 1, Coffee group 3. Yeah, I think 5. Okay.
God, are we at that point? The boss, when it
No,
does
certainly.
increase the cost of everything, it's ideal to decurse everyone. Yeah, just decurse everyone. Just go around and spam decurse.
So the
I'm going, what?
priest use rank 1 dispel, right? This works, yes?
Oh, you're actually right. Yeah, rank 1 dispel, please. Because what if you dispel the mind control, you have a chance to dispel your teammates' buffs. So rank 1 dispel on mind control, and decurses from mages and druids. Grubby and Storm, you're exempt because you're feral.
Are we able to purge the shamans?
Sure. You can purge it as well.
Hey, what is the debuff?
Yes. The mind control. And the debuff increases the cost of everything by 100%. Rage, energy, everything. No, you don't. You can resto 5 if you want. Yes, you can.
Can't you sticky what? I'm so down.
Can I do one thing at a time? I'm not done. We're not fooling in the next 5 seconds. We haven't even unboot.
Nobody's
I will be taking.
my ring.
Tyler, you're taking the boss. I'm gonna tank. Nobody. Boss is square. Tyler, you're on square. I will take skull. Or Miz, you are on X. Okay? That is it. Everyone, unboon. We're gonna pull it when he passes back here. We are now on the clock. We're not gonna have a lot of time anymore to discuss it. At least I don't want to. Restoration pots. You should all have them in your bag. You can pop them. They will spam dispel things and make them a million times easier. Tank, I don't want you doing that.
What does that look like?
I didn't get any of them.
So it's like morning in glory. So melee specifically have it, but again, you don't need to. But I'd rather you did. How much else do? And don't worry about it. It dispels something every 5 seconds. If everyone has it, you can see the benefits of it, but we still have our own dispels at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So if you have it, please use Restoration Pots.
Can I get one? Yes, that's what I'm laughing. Yeah, straight.
All right.
I will grab
Tyler, you're on square. We are killing Skull first. We are killing X second. We are not cleaving. Pulling. Geronimo, can you shoot it? Someone shoot it. It doesn't matter. That works. Don't let him triple hit mid. Alright, don't DPS X yet. Do not DPS X yet. Alright, now DPS. Pump, pump, pump. Kill it. Dispel the mind controls. Dispel the cross range. Dispel Cillian. Kill X. Kill X next. Tyler's mob. Or Mrs. Mob. Dispel. Dispels. Alright, big pump. Kill Lucifron.
You go, Tyler.
Very easy. I saved cooldown for Magmadar. Next boss, he's right down the hallway. That's okay. We have no emo shot. Only. He cleaves, then don't stand in front of him. There we go. Well done. Trash loot across the board. Trank shot. That's the big guy. Alright, this boss. Sun Glitters, you recently learned Trank Shot. This boss enrages. You do not need to Trank Shot it always. You do it as an emergency when the tank is low. Okay? Because he could enrage, and then you Trank it, and he could enrage again, and then you can't. But overall, just Trank it. Shamans.
Okay.
I will tell you when he's enraged. Honestly, I'll just call for Trank Shot. And it is your job. This boss will do random AoE fears. Tremor totems must be down. If you're feared, though, and you're hitting it, touch it, deal with it. Tremors are nice. You're undead. That's nice. That's great. Do not stand in fire. This boss is going to hit pretty hard. Demo roar. Ozzy, you are on Thunderclap duty. Make sure Thunderclap is down. Actually, no. Tyler. Tyler, you're Thunderclap duty. Make sure Thunderclap is on the boss at all times. That is it. This battle stance, you're not taking them. So you are demo shouting and thunderclapping for me. That's it. Alright, ready, check.
Tyler, drink that fire water I gave you. Who's taking? Is it you, Jim?
I am tanking, yes. It is on me because I have the most red.
Just again, it will enrage more than once, and you call for the shot, and don't always shoot when
What's
it's
the cooldown on
enraged.
it? Just do it when I tell you. What's the cooldown on it?
Give me a second.
Okay, do it when I call for it. Alright, we're pulling here. I'm going in. Let me get threat. Do not pump too hard. Let me get threat. I have a shield on.
Thunderclap.
Okay, it's on this. Don't let me get threat. The fear? It's on me. Let me get fucking threat. Trevor totems down, please. Oh my god, I'm crossed him. Alright, pump it. Damage time, go.
Oh, it's on.
Debuffing Mary. Need some dispels, I think. I don't know. Dispel it. Do not stand in fire. Stand out of fire. Good. Very nice. Reapply Thunderclap, please.
Clap that thunder.
Contact.
That's Taylor's job. Tyler, that's your job, Thunder.
Alright. Do it when you can.
Clap him. Clap him.
Keep pumping.
Clap him.
Good. Ika, watch your threat.
Are being firmly on fire.
Ika, watch your threat. Break shot if you can, if not, kill him. chance. Yes. What percent of the viewers right now do you think are able? Would you not go live? A lot.
There's something up here.
Shit, we got a charger here. Frank, get this.
Nah, not a warlord. War chief. War chief.
Shield Tyler, big heals up Tyler. Aliens, advanced charger, pulling the Corehound out. Corehound is out, kill the Corehound.
Just like a
Rebanish. It is on. We're good. Holy, what up?
Yeah, I got a
Man, if I was Blizzard, I would give War Chief to Tyler, right? Then High Warlord to Soda, and then Warlords to all the bracelet leaders.
Yeah, but there's like a
And then ask them who are their lieutenants,
see, there's like a sorry.
and make them lieutenants.
I don't think it comes all the way up. Does it?
And then what else could you do? That'd be cool.
Let's find out.
Custom titles, maybe? Oh, that'd be cool.
Goddamn right. Let's go. Geronimo. Hold it.
Hi, Craig.
Hold it. On it. Hold.
I saw the road portal empty.
It's great.
Precaution.
I'm taunting.
Wow, add on custom names and title.
Hold on.
Custom titles.
Sean Miz. Are you fucking please? I went to 1%. All right, Enos. What the is this guy?
I have the
Yeah, good. All right, all melee. You're gonna go in. You're going to fap. Both the ads are gonna do an AOE
Custom
stun.
names.
Tanks, melee, everyone. Rogues, you are fapping before you go in. We are going to kill the ads first. Tyler, you are going to tank Heinous. He is square. I will be tanking Skull. Miz, you're going to be tanking X. These two we can just stack up. There will be Rain of Fire going around. Do not stand in it. All right? There will be things to decurse and dispel. Let me see what
There's an added custom names for roleplay. That's interesting.
You don't have firepower running, might be a decent time to do it.
Yep, I agree with
my
you.
blast just fell off. What do I do?
And reflat. It's on 2 minutes CD, and we're waiting 2 minutes. Everyone pop your GFPP. Go ahead. And wait 2 minutes. So it's decurse. Mages, you're decursing. Druids, you're decursing. Grubby, I said all melee.
It's interesting to watch Tyler
Everyone is going to pre-fast.
do WoW for the first time, and he's like playing hardcore where if you die forever.
We got a minute.
And he died once, which is
And
common.
we're gonna go in. Again, I'm on
Like, I died like 3 times starting level on my rogue.
So
Because I ran into Murlocs. One time I ran into Name Mob.
here
He
we
was
go.
the same level as me. I thought I could take him, and it turns out like Name Mobs are like 3+ levels equivalent. Oh shit! It's like, I'm getting my butt kicked. He's the same level as me. Yeah, you need like 2 or 3 levels on the Name Mob,
The same area.
or 2 or 3 people.
40 minutes.
Where are the players?
yeah.
Don't stay away. Stay away from the edge. Stay away. Don't go in melee.
But you don't want to stun in melee, I guess you do?
No, I don't want healers and casters to be melee. Okay, away. Melee for free mapping, and you're going into your front. You can clean. Healing is fine. It's priority. All right. We're gonna pull in 10 seconds.
Let's see all this.
Your map should be on PD.
Yes.
Oh shit. Here we go. Pick up your targets. Pick up your targets. I have bad threat on skull. Bad threat on skull. Oh, there's no save. It's fine. Out of fire. Moving skull. Right, man.
I'm in it.
Now kill X.
Mary.
Decurse the tank specifically. It reduces healing and melee. Alright, now we're on the boss. Stand out the fire. Out of the fire, back up.
Yelling
back
at
up.
Mary.
Here we go. Set the
Move
fire.
it, Mary!
Not you.
Don't work!
And down goes, it means it's very well done.
Good shit.
Time is still ticking here. We need a down guard. Can we get a pull on this poorhouse? I don't care which one. Big man. Round him up. Someone first.
No, the one
Holy shit. Alright, I need a picture for Gar. This is the map. Gar is notorious. As you can see, he has a ton of ads. So here's what we're gonna do. We have to kill
Run
each
this
ad
back.
one at a time.
And I can go
When
get
these
mining
ads
stuff.
die, they blow up and they knock everyone flying through the air. A decent amount of damage. It probably won't kill you. You might want to lift the fall damage though. It's a lot. It's annoying. We're going to banish 3 of them.
Does Tyler ever almost die? Here, I stopped watching. Let's see. I fell asleep when they were on like the second to last boss.
Game we play based on sports. We're not alone.
So I should really watch that.
Tuesday.
I tried to watch it.
Alright, I'll be back. You know, seconds. That's gonna be keeping his body warm. Alright. I'll be back.
Where are they?
He's
probably shot.
Where was that? Let me see. Dalmog? Oh, I think this is when I fell asleep. Dalmog.
This is my time. Oh, I got it. Low damage.
Dalmog.
Low damage here. Low damage.
So about halfway through.
Alright.
60% through is where I fell asleep. Oh, Dalmog. Can't put that one person died from the double hits. Oh my god. Was it Pansley? Yeah, she died because 2 mobs have a random damage to the whole raid, and both of them hit her. Because there's 2 ads that randomly hit 2 random people in the raid. And both stacked, boom, boom, killed her. It's like a laser beam. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Double.
Almost dead.
And she died in like mid-air too, because it hit you up in the air a little bit too. It's like boom, boom. So there's like 2 seconds between them.
I think it's got
Knocked you up in the air a couple feet, and then boom, you're dead.
What dropped here?
That is why groups used to require fire damage to run MC.
Let me see if I have ground flooded up a bit.
I think Brady will be
Guys, make sure to...
But that was before we did a lot of world buffs. Like, we didn't have world buff timers, and we would have to get the world buffs ourselves as a raid. And no one would organize world buffs. But then we created these world buff timers that tracked world buffs, and then we could all share our buffs. We didn't have that back in the day. We didn't have that until modern age. We didn't have it in Lich King. We didn't have it in Burning Crusade. We didn't have it. We didn't have it ever in the past. That's a new classic mod.
You first this time, Tyler. Yeah, that's Brad, man.
We also have
Once I get my fishing back up, I will have baby plate, baby plate, baby plate, baby plate, baby plate, baby plate. I don't wanna watch you say. I don't wanna watch you say.
Cute baby.
Yeah, hi guys.
Check for favor? Do the check for Caleb. Okay. I'd like you to say. So you know the crazy, not after Caleb,
guys actually. So,
I'm gonna ready check here. We are clearing trash. We have a lot of bullshit to go through here. We have to douse, and then they have to go all the way back, and then something back, and then douse, back. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's get it done.
All right.
All right. Block and pulling here. Trying to go equal. I got it.
Yeah, I got maggots.
If we pull a fire guy, banish the Annihilator. Banish Annihilator. Tyler, you're on X, I'm on Skull. Tyler, you're on X, I'm on Skull. Kill Skull. If little spawn, we're killing them. I can fire pump.
I got it.
Kill the fire spawns. The bad pull is scary. Fire spawns. Another one over here. Kill the fire spawn. Over here. Marking with the skull. Kill these. Alright, now kill it. Spawn, kill it. On mid. Kill the fire spawn. I'm gonna take the Annihilator. 3 mana. I have the Annihilator. My threat is horrible.
Wait, let me
Horrible. It's all over on me.
put the word in here somewhere.
What's on cooldown?
Someone died, didn't they?
He's down.
I'm just kidding. Give me shielded. I have zero weight.
No.
Damn it, Poppy 07, bro. Fuck!
Happy.
I'm trying to tell you to just right click it off, but you probably haven't done that before.
What happened? Poppy's actually down, bro.
I was standing taunt as much as I could. It was on cooldown. I did it as soon as I could. He got one shot.
Yeah, he got trash. And one of them could too.
Okay. I should on move. We have lost Poppy, everybody. Can we
Yo, guys, I'm making dead honest, by the way. I'll be down. We're getting like everybody's dying.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. You guys, that's gonna be keeping his body warm. Alright. I'll be back. I'm really want to do.
He's already shot.
Everybody died for me.
Hunter, on star, stand star. Please keep on star. You guys remember when offense was on the box? It was like it was sure. Alright, we have to re-clear all of them. Okay, next MC won't have to do this. Do it now, move on. Oh, we got Surger, and we might get it. Careful, we got it. Stand it. Surger. Tyler, AoE con. On the end. Group them up. LOS, they're on star. Manage Surger, please. LOS. Alright, now AoE 6. Mary AoE con.
Okay.
So reban it. Okay, nice. There's another Surger. Surger. Nice, thank you, Gunner. Kill the Surger. Okay,
I have AoE on.
I'm sorry, I actually did it.
No, it was a good bandit. I killed that. Fine. Yeah, we killed Skull. On me. On out. That's kind of after.
You know,
Are we reading it?
No.
Let's
Get you anything get. Let's get mana.
we should take some of that. Where is it?
I'm ready, bro.
I see the other side of that pool, so really good job.
I think we're gonna.
Yeah, let's take some of this with us, just in case.
Now nobody's doing it. As soon as soda pulls, everybody's the boss is running everywhere. I don't care. Like, let them die. I don't care. Nobody
Wait, do I have any meta finish? Let me check.
Looking good, Pika. Looking good.
We got this.
Alright, let's get started here. Okay, we get down it. Okay, let's move on. Down it. Put on his roach outfit and immediately start.
If I was soda, I'd say right now, if you know what it's right here, I'm not talking and you're dying.
Alright, so. Okay.
That's a spectrum. Should have been talking to those two on radio this night. Yeah, but if they set up before, they
can see there are a lot of ads. So I'm gonna start marking things here. Please stop marking, let me do it. So you will Yes, he does. Okay, so all those 4 guys I've marked, you can polymorph them. We have 4 mages. Zico has 0 gear, but you are on polymorph duty. So we're gonna have Makari, you polymorph square. Got it. Zico, you're polymorphing moon. Nathan, you're on triangle. And Volt, you are on diamond. So we're gonna polymorph these at the beginning. Ms. Kim, you are going to tank the boss. Actually, let's let Tyler tank the boss. The boss is actually very simple and very easy. So what he does is he will blink the person on the highest threat, in this case you. He will blink you to the middle of that fire on the ground. You can see it. And when he does that, he drops threat. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take him exactly where he's standing. And when he teleports you and drops threat, he will run through you to other people, but you'll confront him again and take him back. That's it. Does that make sense? Yep. Alright, so you're just going to
Remember marking well if there resist your shit, man, alright?
Yep, that's all, that's it. Boss is easy. We don't kill the boss. So map, as much mitigation as you can have, Tyler. It's threat's not an issue. We'll never be DPS. So the other guy. What? I was going to say, what do I do? I got it. We're still looking at the elites. So the kill order here, if we're looking at casters, is, what was it? Hold on, let me get my picture here. Everyone, you can check the Discord channel chat. I'll link you the
I don't
picture
know what
for
use resin
Major
for.
Doma.
Let's put it.
Alright, so the kill order is, we kill 2
Yeah.
melee guys, so Skull and X, and then we kill 2 casters, so we're gonna actually raid the polymorphs and kill 2 casters. The reason we do this is once 4 are dead in raid, we do not want to deal with 4 casters, and we don't want to deal with 4 melee. So we need to make sure that when they're in the enraged phase, we have 2 casters, 2 melee. So it's 2 melee, 4 casters back to back. We're gonna kill them all 4, and then the last 2 melee. Miz, you are going to tank. Oh god, I'm running out of marks here.
Yeah, that's
2,
high.
7, and 8.
That's right too. What the hell is that doing there?
Huh? We have so many tanks that we should utilize that. Grubby, go tank. Grubby, you are going to be tanking Circle. Miz, you're going to be tanking Star. Got it. The last mob that we kill. Alright? Mary, you're going to be tanking X. That should be all of our tanks. I'll tell you when to unboot. We will unbooting, or be unbooting for this boss, not yet. So, on the map here, if you look at the picture I sent you, where 1 and 2 are, that is where Skull and X are going to be. We're going to kill them there. 7 and 8, that's Circle and Star. Grubby and Miz, you are both there. Okay? The casters, we will bring them over to say 1 and 2 as well. We'll bring them in slowly. I'll call for... When Skull dies, I will go pick it up. This is a control fight. Okay? As long as these mobs are hitting the appropriate targets, we should be fine. The other mechanic these guys have is they have a melee reflect, and they have a spell reflect. They will reflect melee damage, and they will reflect spell damage at times. I will not be able to notice it all the time on every mob. I will try to, but I may miss it. Be wary of it. You don't want to kill yourself. Let me see if there's any other mechanics I'm missing here. Of finding... Yep, the AOE damage, 4 point mark per killer should be blah blah blah. Alright, let's pop a GFPP right now. Everyone go ahead and pop one. 2 minutes, 1 CD. How safe do we want to play? Tyler.
Yeah, that probably takes to actually take everything, which is nice.
We want to take another 2 minutes.
They don't want to fab on full. Yeah, fab on full.
Okay, so after GFPP, we're gonna pop a GSPP, Shadow Protection. They stack. Wonderful. We do not need to fab on. Yes.
I was just thinking to start protecting because I wasn't sure if I was on there. Where am I gonna pull circle and
Alright, so basically, like on the map, so I'm jumping right here. A little ahead of me, kind of out of the group. I think they leave, or they have a blast wave, so you want them out. You don't want them stacked. You and Miz are gonna be a little ahead of me, tanking over there. Healing assignments while we're doing this. Let's get some healing assignments. We're gonna put Cillian. You are going to heal Miz. Julia, you are going to be healing Tyler. Growl, you are going to be healing Grubby.
Got it.
Let's see.
Wait, and my pocket healer. What are we doing?
Everyone's dead. Joker. No.
I trust Julie.
Oh, freaks to be able to leave. Okay, so you are going to be healing me.
Is it bugged out? What the hell's going on?
Nim, if I find you? No. You're gonna be healing Mary. Everyone else, I want you to be spam healing. So when I assign these heals, I just want you pre-casting heals on that tank. If you have nowhere else to heal, you should be pre-casting big heals. Okay? That's it. But you can still heal everyone else. So just also make sure you're in range of these people. Tyler's gonna be kind of off in Africa, doing his little thing. So I forget who I assigned to Tyler, but be in range.
I'll be in Africa.
Yeah, just make sure you're in range of Tyler. He's going to be getting ported to the middle. You understand kind of what he's dealing with?
Yeah.
Alright, he's going to get getting ported. Yeah, so, exactly. Perfect. Alright, that's pretty much it. We have our sheet markers. We've got our kill markers.
Anything else in
Watch for the
here?
reflex. I'll call for them. Skull, X,
Why isn't it
square,
open?
moon, triangle,
Am I
diamond,
clicking on our
circle,
buddies?
star. That's the kill order. I'll say it while we're out there.
I think I could keyboard.
Well, we'll go ahead and pop your GSPPs now. It should be on CD.
I didn't get a GSTP.
It's okay. You don't need it. If you have one, then Greater Shadow Protection Hood. You do not need it. No problem.
Okay, question. I'm on moon, yeah? Just double check.
Let's go through it again. Lucari is square. Deco is moon. Who's triangle?
Nathan.
Nathan. And Bolps is diamond. Yes, Deco, you were moon. Wait, no, you idiot. Log in. Bolp, Danny, Growl. Log in.
114.
I have a question.
Yes.
The
One,
reflex
one.
stuff. You said there's a magic one and a melee one.
I think there is.
Yeah.
You
The
just sit there
question
and stop it.
is the melee one reflecting melee and the caster reflecting physical?
I don't have any phones of friends. I don't know.
That's fine.
Ads will randomly have Aegis of Ragnaros and Magic Reflection. Surrounds the cast with shield. The shield is 5 absorbs 3 and inflicts 250 damage to melee attack. So it's not a full melee reflection. It's 250 per auto. You can see that. Alright. All of our potions are on CD. Everyone's got their shit. We're going to do a slash pull 30 seconds. Go ahead and get two shots. Unboon and Titans. Unboon and Titans. Got plenty of time. Unboon.
I need more time, sorry.
Not pulling. Flames Ario.
Oh, blame.
Go back. Shut up.
We're out of Titans, right?
No, some people are not. Alright, flat pull 30.
We need clothing. Okay, let me see. Sewing.
Alright,
Clothing.
You got this.
a lot of ops. Let's try and get our polys. Let's try and not get one-shot shields on tanks. I don't want to get clobbered. Alright, try and split. Pick your boss up and poly early. Do not AoE. Do not multi-shot. I didn't say that. Do not break polymorphs. Controlled single target damage on Skull. Let me get threat. Hold it. Pick up your mobs. Don't let me get one shot here. Alright. Get your mobs out of here. No AoE. Single target on Skull. Single target on Skull here.
Get out of the middle, idiot.
Oh,
Skull's gonna die.
wait, you pulled aggro.
I'm picking up X. Get X. Kill X next.
Get out of the middle. What are you doing?
Next we're gonna bring in Square.
What is he doing?
Get ported. Someone get the boss. Get the boss. Tyler, get the boss back. I'm gonna pull Square over. Go killing Square. Watch the spell reflex. Get the boss. Tyler, you're in the wrong. You're gonna get ported. You're gonna lose that. That's great. Alright, we're gonna kill Diamond next. Repulse. They're not gonna poly. The Moon and Diamond. We gotta bring both of them. Kill them both. 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 You cannot repoly. Kill them both. Kill them both. Oh god. Tyler, get the boss. There we go. Kill Moon next.
Get out of the middle.
Where? Someone pick up the triangle. The triangle.
That's supposed to be staying in the middle, Tyler.
Triangle
What the hell?
Kill triangle next.
It's
Big
crazy.
heals on the tanks. Big heals on the tanks.
The middle does damage. The middle does damage, Tyler.
Alright, kill star, then star. Break star. Split them up a bit. Do not stand in front of the bosses. Star's gonna go down here. We're almost done. One last boss. Kill moon. Or circle. Shapes. I can support it. Fine. Let's stop attacking. We don't do here. Let's range the tower. You're good. Good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, kill circle. We won.
Clean, boys!
Nice.
Go to the chest.
Alright, back away from the chest. 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 Back away from the chest.
Wait, how can you
There's a belt to fight on the trash. There's a belt to fight on the trash. PhD. Let's move today.
Very nice. And the belt of mine. Want it, then yes, it goes to me.
If your best offhand, Tyler, if you're ever gonna Fury tank, you want to make it in the offhand.
Guys, we talked over the RP completely.
That's a lot.
My first mobile four, man.
What start? Cover off the world. Don't be.
Still breaking shit. Insane.
Brad, guys, I think my daughter all day today. Rating. This raid is taking so long, Tyler. I think the kill video is live on YouTube. I mean, good luck to my editor editing this one. I'm not gonna say good luck. This is a long one. I'm sorry.
I'll get you.
Wait, true. It's like 2 a.m. for like EU. I was tired of it. Fortunately, that's not what I signed up. I did not know it could be 8 hours. Dude, I just like people talking. Like if I was raid calling, by the way, I mean it'd be so fun. It's just that I'm kind of all I do is I wait. Go to something to the target. I wait. Okay, we start the fight. I'm just on that mob. That's it. That's pending. Yes. It's whatever. But it's not great. Like crazy. I think it's fun. That was fun. So hopefully we make it till next Saturday.
We are running on fumes here. We are digging in the trenches and remaking pods at this point. It is what it is. This is all the mess that Guild has provided. This is it.
I have nothing yet, so take no action. I have 1 faction, 400 gold figure in
Alright.
or copper. Wait, didn't we kill this guy?
We did not kill him. We did that. We made him surrender, and he suffered Dragnos for us. Ral has 1 benediction. Congratulations. Very big weapon. Alright. So, this boss. A lot of you guys can log out if you want to save your Titan Slap. Because it's going to be a bit of an explanation, but I'll try and do this within 3 minutes because our shit's taken down. But this boss is going to arise, and one thing's not even something yet. I'm going to be tanking the boss. If you look at Star, if you look in game, I'm going to be tanking this boss. Wait, where the fuck do I stand? Okay, I know where I stand. I tank the boss right here, okay? So I'm right here tanking the boss. He is going to be destroying me, pelting me with an insane amount of fire damage. Putting on fire resist right now. So we're going to have a lot of healers assigned to me. The only other mechanics he has is he will do Wrath of Ragnaros. When he does that, melee have to get out.
Just get good, bro. Just get good. Okay, my God, listen, you tell us really a plus one in the thing. Hey, life can be scary. The safe one supports you. I feel plus 250 relief.
Melee will be in one massive stack over here. Melee, you're going to be around here. Okay? And you're beating the shit out of him. When I say Wrath of Ragnaros, you run out, you go to about here on the cliff of the lava, wait for it to happen, and then you go back in. You keep pumping. One massive melee stack will be here for that. Okay? We don't have any enhancement shamans, so it shouldn't be complicated. Druids, if you're pumping, if you're gonna be in this stack as a melee, in your power shifting, just notice that Ragnaros interacts with people that have mana differently. Okay? So if you're gonna power shift, that's fine. Just get the out of human form ASAP. Because if you're in human form, you are now eligible to get fireball. And that will fireball the entire melee here. Okay? That's to the ferals. Make sure you are... What, miss?
Look at this.
Okay, you don't even... I don't care. Just do not be in out of human cat form. Make sure you have energy so Ragnaros interacts with you like he would a rogue. No, you should power shift.
No,
You can just do it
we have macros. It's instant. It's fine.
Yeah, it's basically instant. As long as you're doing it instantly. So, the other thing, when you have mana, the way he interacts, he will throw fireballs at you. These fireballs, when they hit you, will not, just like bomb from Baron, it'll hit you and everyone around you. You will go flying in the air. I'm talking, you might even have fall damage. More than likely, you will get knocked into the lava. Wherever you get knocked, you guys find your way and climb back up. There will be some people that will get knocked and have no clue how to get back up and will basically just be out of the fight permanently. Try and... Don't panic, and try and find your way back up. And we're going to spread. I'm going to assign locations. Everyone, when it comes to range, I want you all to spread out right now and try and find a sweet spot to be, where you're not surrounded by too many people, and you can hit Ragnaros. Ragnaros will be the center of this swirling. Range. Oh, Cox. We'll log in. We have to do this.
Range, not healers, right?
Range and healers. Yeah, and once I look at the healers, I'll then decide, maybe not. Healers, I really need you to be in range to heal the tanks.
Can you
Specifically,
make sure the tanks are going to be exactly like I can heal some.
So, yes, where Growl is, I'm gonna put my best healers on where Growl is. Specifically, I think in this case it's gonna be Cillian and Growl. We're gonna have to utilize the color there.
Okay. Or do you want me?
I don't know if I don't want you guys stacked. That's fine, Cillian. Yeah, that's fine. That's good there. So the range in which I want you to spread is about 5 yards. 5 yards is about me on star to here. If Growl got hit by a fireball, it'll probably almost hit me right now. Right? Just fine, Growl, you're in a good spot. I'm just giving you guys an example. So spread out, DPS. Find a spot.
Do you want him? Get on me, like a ring.
Don't have people stuck
Yes.
in between each other. So if anyone's coming in,
Exactly. So,
Perfect. You're near.
I agree with yes. So I agree. I should have said that. You're gonna find a buddy. There's no way we can specifically spread and avoid stacking to an extent. Find a buddy, stand there.
even melee.
Melees, you're gonna be one fat stack. Ragnaros interacts with you differently. You will not get fired.
Okay.
You will have to run out for Wrath of Ragnaros. That is it. So melee, go get your position. You're over there. All DPS. Go in your spot. Get there. Makes it easier for everyone right now. Range have to spread.
I'm on me. For melee going in and out. Are you gonna pull it out or
I will say Wrath of Ragnaros in 5 seconds. I will tell you to get out, and I will tell you to go back in. I will do the best I can. But honestly, you can follow most of the melee, because they also have DBM and they'll be paying attention. So I'll do my best to call it out, but I will not be perfect with it. Alright, my only other thing, White Star is way over here, that's fine. I do want healers kind of spread out. A lot of people are going to get fireball into Africa. Yeah, so get ready to bandage yourself, because you might be out of range of healers and stuff here and there. It's going to be a massacre.
I got a question.
Yeah.
This little lip you got on melee sucks. Can we go to this little triangle here? Will it still be the same purpose or not?
Sure. Yeah, as long as you're behind the target, y'all are like stacked and you're in and out. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm just putting you guys behind the boss, right?
Yeah, that's not... Where is...
Yeah, you're good there.
Another question, do our totems reach from here? Soda.
Yes.
Do you want him instead of Crucial? Because you're not gonna get
I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me the stamina.
I'll park it.
That's fine. Okay, so...
Microsecond any code.
Yeah, at this point, shamans try and spread, hit the totem,
guys?
something spread out. But
I'm at the same office for some reason.
dude, we're log out 5
minutes.
Alright, summon Yamato, please.
Oh, fire. Okay, we're good.
Go ahead and click that. So, there is a phase 2. Ideally, we do not get a phase 2, but we need to know what happens. It does happen. He will submerge under the lava. Okay? Remember your positions where you are now. This is where you are probably going to be standing. When that happens, we will run everyone, melee, everyone. You're going to run to where I'm at on Star. Everyone groups up here because a bunch of fire elementals will spawn. These fire elementals need to be grouped up and AoE down. We also want to banish 3 of them as much as we can. So, warlocks, they're not going to be marked. Just banish. And then we're going to AoE them down. Melee, I don't want you going in. They do a lot of AoE damage. I think they explode when they die.
Cauliflower, you need
So we're
to
still down.
walk.
If you can do damage, just, again, be really careful going in. I also want Hunter, Frost, Traps. All of them. Geronimo, Faye, Bam, and Sunglitter. I need Frost Traps on Scar. Okay? If we reach phase 3, if we reach second phase, most raids, skip it, because our damage is good with world buffs. But if we do get second phase, we have to survive. Alright?
Oh yeah, my team used to wipe all the time on phase.
We
Okay,
them up
oh my
and we
gosh.
slowly AoE them down. A lot of time to do it.
It's insane.
Guzu, log in. Everyone log in. We're going to be pulling here in a bit.
So I just reloaded and it took me to the beginning of instance, which is fine.
Okay.
All my blinds just reset. Like I didn't realize. So that okay.
Good you want to be there mostly tank healer, right?
So, healing assignment. Oh,
Rabbit?
I didn't even mention this. God damn, this guy. So, Tyler, your job.
And since
You are to be second on threat the best you can. When I get knocked away, the boss is constable, I'm relatively sure, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. When I get knocked away, Tyler, he's going to throw me really far back. You're going to taunt. I'm pretty sure it's an AoE knockback, so you might want to stand a little away from me, like here. Right? Your job is, as soon as I get knocked into Africa, you are taunting and you are tanking. You have your fire resist set on, Tyler.
My bind
What's
is
your fire?
long, by the way.
Okay.
Did I
good.
mess it up by reloading? Maybe I should alter for it.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know.
Be sure.
Reloading. You want a controller?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's
So you
fine.
want...
It was a visual bug.
Thank fucking God. Okay.
It was a visual bug. It's okay.
Alright. Do we get Annie here?
Yes, I'm here.
Annie on the melee stack. Everyone's got their spot. Remember your spot, because you're going to get shuffled around. You're going to get knocked, and your job is to get back into this spot. GFTP.
you know what I
as soon
can
as it
do?
falls, everyone's GFTP. I want to fresh one if you can. As soon as it falls off,
Lord, oh Lord,
send another one. If
Wait,
it's going to do more, then I get
hello,
you posted.
Lord, Lord, hello.
Looking out behind. I don't feel safe in the car. Like, I don't know where to be. Where are you still? Like,
Right there. Fine. So,
Lord,
okay, hold on.
look,
well, isn't it? I thought everyone was there healing
hello.
tanks, right?
You're also healing tanks. Everyone should be healing tanks. Tanks are most of the damage that's going to be taken in.
That might be too far for that. I'm using space.
Well, not everyone, but like there needs to be like there needs to be lots of people in range of tanks, but not everyone.
Yeah, but not
People
everyone.
will Be in Africa.
I'm in
This
Africa.
is probably fine. Bakula and so you can stand here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Stand here. This is fine. No, farther over. Sorry, whatever. Stand here. On me! Oh.
Sorry.
Fuck it, all three
Oh,
of you
you,
is fine.
oh, you know what I could do? Here,
That's okay. Doesn't have to be two.
let me see if there's anything for this over here.
Hopefully there's a healer way over there.
So, if we look at this,
Fiend will have good heals over on that
Tansy,
side. I like his
Tansy?
triumphant as well. In range of the melee.
so that goes to,
Alright.
yeah.
This spread's looking good. How many healers are already?
Anything else?
Okay,
There.
I will explain it again. Ragnaros comes up. There will be rapid Ragnaros. Melee in, melee out. That's pretty much all we're going to be saying. Random fireballs are going to be dished out. When you're hit, you're going to get thrown around.
Do these?
Okay? Just get back to where you were. And healing and keep these.
Yeah, supervisor. Supervisor.
Yes, fire protection potion should be on
Four.
every single one of you. A fresh one.
30. 30.
When it runs out, pay attention.
Actually, I think it's only
Drink another
2.
one. All right. Have you gone? Have you jumped into the lava? Have you taken any fire damage that would make you maybe like chip it down a little bit?
I don't know. Sorry,
What I mean. Great. Okay. We see our health at 7,000. Everyone unboom. Unboom. Go ahead. You need them. We're gonna do this.
It's a day. It's a good.
Fire off there. Yes. All right.
Conquer speech now.
Tyler, go ahead.
For the fallen victim of only faith. Conquer.
Coming in, it's gonna be about a minute of role play.
Real quick, Tyler, come to where I by this wall. Yeah. You stand just a little bit closer to me, like shut the bottom of here. Yeah, no. Just try to make sure you don't want it far away from where I'm going.
Tyler, when I get knocked, no, it's fine. When I get knocked, Tyler, stand right.
He's a big boy.
Let me get threat. Let's relax on damage for a bit here. I'm not wearing threat gear. I am deep fire with this. My threat is going to be awful. Alright. We did. Here we go. 2, 1. Watch my threat. It's gonna be mad. Not right. Can I get a demo count on Brett? Oh, you're mad, but my threat is horrible right now. Let's relax on damage. Okay, fun. Go ahead.
I'm taking it.
Okay. Alright, Brett's drag up to the 8. You got time. Good luck. Taunting it. Go back. What's happening now? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going here. Steady. Taunting. Black that right took a hit. Watch your threat. Heal black that right. He's gonna die.
Okay. Okay, got the 1%.
Fine, 2 damage.
He hit the shaman. Oh. Ooh, 2 people down. It says he got killed by PHP. Finish him quick. Don't let him go to second phase. Don't let him go second phase. That's a raid wipe in second phase. There's so many crazy ads that spawn.
Let's go.
Yeah, I remember when MC first came out, and like it was insane. You couldn't live through second phase. There's just too much damage and ads. Everyone was and you just couldn't cover enough people.
We did it. We did it. Boys, we made it.
It is a our victory.
Oh, Simon Gunner.
We have lost Gunner. Gunner came into this raid, saved us on Major Domo, and died right immediately after Rag. Danny also pulled aggro and died. I don't know what the cat my friend for.
So you have the fiery this year on doing.
Oh, water! You just need water.
So
Yeah. So the threat that y'all dealt
Water.
with.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I don't know what
Here's some water.
saying.
That
Get some
could have
water.
went so much worse. It's such a Gunner and he died, tailed it with 1 HP, Sardato with 5%. It could have been a lot.
I was
In the day,
under 10 too.
I saved it all. It failed.
who healed Sardato, but that was beautiful shaman, you know.
Guys, hold on. On this kill, floor, I think we give it to Annie and then Gunner. Annie, say some words. You have perished.
Sorry, what?
You want me to speak?
You like you have like a speech, so you died. It's like F in the chat or something.
Or
Yeah, it was
Or
I had thoughts.
Caucus, you need that.
I should have relaxed with the damage. But I'm glad I made it to the last boss, at least.
Your sacrifice will not go in vain, Annie. Gunner. All right. Well,
lard,
I'm sorry.
blueberries. Oh,
That's horrible. All right, everyone. We can screen. Well, he's gone. So they did ED spot. Everyone, you're on the border here. Some people can be in the front, but we want these corpses in the front. Or at least to be seen, right? Don't hide the corpses. Let them be here.
Oh, where's the fork?
Wow, right in front jumping on it. John Carter. Yeah, the more she wants to cover him, more she needs to cover him. All right. Yeah. All right. This is our first OnlyFans kill. Everyone's done our last. We have 2 raids next week from now on. I'm glad you all got to see how important Titan's flasks are, and why you maybe shouldn't use the major spell power. 1200 HP goes a long way. We have now unlocked DM buffs. It will never be more difficult than it was today. We're gonna get more gear. We have DM buffs now. We have a Nixia the entire time. But we need Grom's blood and we need mats. We need a ton of materials or we cannot do this. But everyone give yourself a pat on the back. Good job. It's done.
You're good.
oops. Oh, wait, it's good.
Go boys, only back. Go
Alright.
Okay, that's the last thing. Dude, I don't think anybody's really, so, I'm sorry, I was waiting to talk about it forever. Okay, we should have just lost 40 people. Or like 25 people, 20 people. That was so
Yeah, you would have if you went in second place. Guaranteed.
I would pay a lot.
Guaranteed. If you go second phase, it's a wipe. Like, you know how many times I did multiple back in the day that farmed like stuff? The second phase wipes the group like 100 times before we beat it. What is resident? Let me look at it.
And everybody's still like pumping his heart. And
Res.
the boss is just targeting me everywhere. I'm like nagging my tone on cooldown. Please, please, please. It was a disaster, bro.
Resin,
It was a disaster. I
get it
cannot.
from
and
trees.
the cover guy, yes,
Bakery
the
goods.
guy,
Oh,
yes,
resin's
but
bakery.
It could have been so much
There you-
worse.
oh, it's some science, right?
Overall, we
Reach
lost
for
6
science.
people. Not that many.
Science.
Keep going, bro.
Science. Science.
I game like I have pussy
Hunters.
Hey, life can be scary. Stay from support.
Fletching, you need it for fletching. Blacksmithing, fletching. Okay. So you need resin for science and, like, blacksmithing.
Looking for something delicious and affordable? Enjoy Kellogg's cereal with milk and fruit for less than $1.
See, action broken. Another one does I would recommend your friends. Keep your head in the
Yeah, I should go over there.
We are pulling in 3.
Now one thing I need to do is start looking up carpentry.
Holy fuck.
So we should be doing
Jesus Christ. Steady.
planks.
Shield is on. Alright, start pumping skull.
Chest here
Get
it
the
is.
knockdown. Taunting it.
So I can actually use the chest.
Jesus. Alright, everyone.
I want to see if there's some sheep that I can spam. I think chest
Turn
is the best.
it around, turn it around, turn it around. Yeah. Don't get knocked into the lava. Face the wall. There you go.
And these
I
are
don't fucking know this
technically,
fast, I think we pulled it right.
you can technically chest as well.
You're good. A little iffy. It's our first trash pull.
Same with
Who
these.
the fuck did we pull first here? Fire or the Naivedo?
Don't help.
Don't help.
So I'll probably go
No.
iron nails and iron hinges.
I can copy a bit. What should I do?
Iron nails and iron hinges.
Go ahead.
Okay. You pull the annihilator.
I pull the annihilator. I agree. Okay.
Iron
So,
nails.
alright.
There's iron bars.
They might. So I marked
And
square.
iron
Here, if it
hinges.
comes down to it, we can banish that. Okay? Don't let them all come in. Annihilators. The fuck do these do?
Alright,
Is he
yeah.
kidding? Is there like a little one?
Hinges.
Bro,
We
no.
stack.
Alright, yes, we fucking do that. You're right. That's great, Mary. How does Mary killing it banish square? Are you kidding me? If the Fire Lord pulls, we're also going to banish Skull. That's going to be on Zeroji. You're banishing Skull if we have to.
Oh,
And then
wait.
kill the Fire Lord first.
All this units could be turned into sand. Ooh, I should do that.
Alright, cool.
Now that I think about it, it's like, I don't really need this.
Yep. We're forward. Managing the time.
Yeah, let's find this.
Banish it. There you go. It's on Aussie. It's on. It's a spam con. Yeah. Do you want the next one? Or yeah, you can rank them. This is the banish, everyone. This is what it looks like. Get used to this. Can't hit it. We can't cancel it. You can taunt them while they're banished. So right before banish ends, you can taunt so it doesn't just block the melee. Everyone stack on it. Everyone stack on it. I'm gonna taunt. Tyler, your next taunt. Go ahead, Tyler. Mary, you're taunting. Tyler, you're taunting. Stephanie. Alright, next we have a fire.
Whoa.
By itself, we kill it quick. Easy.
So I should
If
make a
lava spawns
carbon
come out, kill the lava spawns. I think it's from these
so I
guys.
can do these down there.
Fire quartz. Some storm.
Oh, this has a sit for 10.
There's a kill the lava spawns. Kill the lava spawns. There we go. Alright, we got another skull and X. These are giants. The shit blocked me last time. Get Tyler, you're on X. Everyone, you're on skull. Chase them away from the raid and don't get knocked into the lava. So, everyone ready? Go ahead. Good threat. Come on, good threat. Come on, good threat. Back to the wall. To the wall. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, watch this. It's fun to watch. Yeah, for 30.2, it's like their first time. Or second time. Because they did it in the last episode.
I'm the developer of the game, The Tower.
The Tower. He has a lot of commercials.
That's really intimate.
Is it a lawful order? It's for what? Officer safety?
Oh, he's got a gun drawn. He's got his gun drawn. Or a man with a camera coming up to a cop car that's sitting in a parking lot. This is considered rude police brutality because you just draw. Got a keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. That's no. You just drew a weapon on him. What citizen doing a something, man? Stop talking. I don't have to stop talking. Goodbye. You too. What's your name and badge number? Oh, all right. I can walk up to a police officer with my hand in my pocket. That's not unlawful. Well, what's law? Get on my face. Go. I got the laws too. What? You just threw a weapon on me for no reason. Yeah. I was gonna ask you a question while you were sitting in the park zone. Trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. That's all. Oh, here. I'm walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. What else? Goodbye. If I'm not detained, you don't have nothing else to say to me, I'm leaving. You don't know what I'm doing here, so you don't have no right to tell me anything. Waiting for somebody. You can't get them. You know how do you expect to get out of that man's dimension? Bullshit. No. I'm waiting for somebody to get out work at Walmart. Here waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work, so. Fucking idiot! Not a lawful order, I was detained! You're the one that's not listening! Unless I violate the freaking order. It is a warning! Now, I'm giving you a basic deal! Yeah, well, right. Uh-huh. Supervisor! Guess what? Don't sell it. Why? For what? For what? I came up to record a police officer. My constitutional right to live. What law is I having my hand in my pocket? What law is that? What law is that? I just got out to go see I'm an auditor, journalist. I go and film cops in the course of the duty. That's my right. He's been sitting here since I pulled up. Parking not even parked correctly in a parking lot. So I would get his car number and go around the car, get the plate number. He goes down and like, get it. Take my hand out of my pocket and that time. That's not a lawful order. I didn't walk around with my hand in my pocket. I'm not saying more, but I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. What part of what he said was unlawful? There is no law that says I can't go have my hand in my pocket. But there's no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket. So...
Message me. Oh my god.
Yeah. I love this game just because you can build and do all these big things. I'm kind of bored.
Message me. Oh my god. He said, surely you got both Valorant, you're gonna take my Edgemasters. You know, did you just equip that tank ring actually, or you brained it? It's horrible for you. Yo, I just got this ring. Oh my god, dude, we just got that ring, we equipped that tanking ring. What's that in the team? So does a moron. That shit is OP as heck. You use that?
so it's watching. That's funny.
Find the best today.
This guy.
Oops, I clicked back for some reason.
Second, it's equipped instantly. I think Peekaboo would be a better classic WoW player if he was colored. That ray is not good yet.
Well, it's good for survival. It had stems. Yeah, it has stem. It's good for survival in hardcore.
What are we doing here?
Like, honestly, stem's the best stat for DPS and hardcore.
But
Because it means you don't get one shot.
Pika, you can have edge bashers if you showed up at the I already committed to that. I would take it away like that. I did place the hex on him. He has not gotten his down rents.
Yes, the subs, bro.
Bro, he is stinking subs.
All these work with bro. These guys. Yeah, like, I know left car thinking that way. What? And so does CJ.
Where's Steve?
Wow, I need a little clip right now. I can't go that shit. Give us 5. Edge master. Defense in slot. Loves defense this, defense that, defense literal everything. All we have to do is show up an hour early. We're on 2 hours of sleep. We're gonna start capping them slowly throughout the day. Maybe we can get sleep next time. I don't know. I hope you die in rage. I hope you don't get down red. This man literally pulled up. No second. He's hating. Woke up still hating. Yup.
God!
No hit chance. No hit chance? Are you serious? Edge Masters, hand guards, got no hit chance though. Full PIS does Edge Masters, hand guards. We got instant items, any good. See interesting bridges. I want you to go there and take some pictures.
Alright. Moving on from Peekaboo. That's just a visible L across the board. The only silver lining is you don't get down red.
Make sure we get to this raid is some kind of weapon.
Oh, what kind of weapon you say? Damn, okay.
That Nostro Compendium makes a Kale Terroir.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah,
you,
sure.
you do not need that weapon. You also do not need down rents. Honestly, you should go back to your two-handed weapon and go slam bill and compete with Dario. If you're a man.
Oh shit, no, okay. Good morning, Soda. How you doing?
I have had a terrible night. Well, it was a good night and a bad night. A lot of ups and downs. This peakish fuck decided to get a mirror and signet and equip it instantly. 0 delay, off CD, equipped. And just started thanking gifted subs immediately after. In my face. Mirror and signet, 8 tank ring.
Oh yeah, that's tank fit, right? Yeah,
Tank fit.
I tell you
I
that.
think Peekaboo would be a better classic WoW player if he was colorblind. He just saw purple and is equipped.
I had a green ring.
Oh.
And all the stats are good for me.
Link the green ring. Link the green.
We can see.
Takes so long to make this set, might as well not build one down there. I was gonna build a table down there. It's like, it's gonna take an hour, so might as well, I don't know, walk up here.
He's on digital.
Verified.
It's shot. Link it.
I already sold it. I sold it. I can't go out. It's already gone. It was 10 strength, 10 stamina.
That might be that mirrored and signet.
Oh, 7-7 better.
Link it. Link mirror and signet.
same rank, except yours is almost as good, right? You got the.
I'm tanky! I'm tanky!
I just spoke up. It's good for hardcore too. Oh, it's good for hardcore.
There's no way fucking frozen over and you're not pulling Brent. You're not doing it.
I can take it. No, you're not. Hey, great. I got thought. So what kind of weapon do you have?
I have Heart Seeker and Distracting Dagger off game. I'm dagger build because I'm actually tanking. So I don't need edge match.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they don't give you dagger sticks, right?
No, they do. I just don't need edge match because I have Distracting Dagger. My offhand.
Oh, right.
So by the time I get new shit, I'll get the Corehound leather gloves from MC. I'm dagger build because I'm actually tanking. Like I'm a side tank bull.
So you don't mind if what right here? Counselor Arden. Good. Looks like a
Why the fuck would he use? No, he should not have that. Give him a pulse rock. He's not tanking. It's a DS. Have you even looked at it? And what it does? What are we doing here?
I think it's the PIS. Well, it's better than my draft blade.
Purple and slot. You're right, it's purple. It is purple and slot. That is true. You're so fucking annoying.
You got the most epics in the guild on one character.
Are you what are those pants? What are those pants? Are those devil stars wearing devil pants? Fucking
No, of course not. I actually had the cloud from. If not,
you lost the
right.
roll.
No, I keep the dot.
It's not. You lost the thank God. But then
That's really pretty self specific. But I do think yeah, I mean, you sound like a team player. Do you think I should give you this sword? Is you're a team player? I'm down to take it. If that's what's going on, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, there's a lot that I would have, sure.
I mean, I love people.
I'm convinced.
Why? That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
How does this quest work? I think there's a library.
Alright, hold on. Let me fucking break up this fucking shit. This is a book. Don't use it yet. There are other
I got this quest ready right now. Like I have.
Let me continue. 12 stamina. It is a 2.0 speed main hand. It is bad for DPS.
Compared to the rash,
It is bad.
not bad.
Honestly, we try to play.
20 DPS thing.
There.
That thing was nice.
Oh, dude. That's old school right there. It has 2 damage higher pockets than Thrashblade, and that is it. What are you doing?
I think I might have to try it out. What we have to do might be quite a lot right now. Also, on the day rank, we didn't need the ring on working on the single ring. Well, that's a lot to say.
No, I can't wait. You know that thing. But every single piece of gear that I want is take cryo. Every single fucking one. I'm going to take all of it. But I want
It's like this one thing, right?
I am.
You didn't even know you were sick and it's good for you. Yes, I do. All these other people did. Portland, Central, are careful, we're not.
Who would know? Bring it up now.
Now, bring it to good DPS. That's what Gunner has to do.
Gunner actually takes things. You take a couple of friends. You know what? Join the hex. I'm refreshing it. You're not getting any loot you ever want, ever. And I'm going to make sure of it. I'm messaging John. We'll drop right now.
You know, we'll fill it out. But there's a couple good weapons off of Oni, I would like. And
You know what?
a lot of
We're
items.
doing an Ixia first. We're doing an Ixia first. Alright? I'm going to make sure we hit Ixia so fucking fast right after you will not have time to turn that in. You will not use that sword this week. You will not be using it. You better get real comfortable with Crash Blade or go Slam Build and figure it the fuck out. Out of sheer pettiness, I am not letting Tyler to go. You cannot. You are banned from using it in raid the first week.
Do you have those stage orders too?
Those are for me.
Get this order.
Shut up. For me,
I'll take 6 of them. 6 only? I think 6. I think he's being pretty reasonable here. I don't know. Why? Shut up. 6 a.m. I'm the only American streamer.
Are you on drugs? Like, do you have drugs?
No.
Right? Because I know for a fact you slept. You slept 2 hours.
Where do you get iron engines?
Because this guy told me to get up early.
Yeah.
Engines.
Funny. I
Where do you get
to log
engines?
in 1 hour early for the Edge Master. I didn't give this mirror insignia, but I've already committed to this bullshit of giving him these buffs. I didn't want to. I almost deleted it. I was close. I actually almost did delete it.
Where is the hinges?
I got the roof up ready to cap up in.
Are they in here?
No, we're not. I got it.
Oh, there might be blacksmithing actually.
We'll take a quick break.
Oh, there they are.
I'll get the weapon.
So the iron sheets and iron nails.
It's out.
Okay.
Our robots are ticking down, and you are not
Okay.
using it. Again, you use the threat. Slay it, Bill. Okay, come on. What's hard? What's funny? Yes. You hated it. Slay it, Bill. But we have wind fury. It's sick. You can actually do decent with it.
How about you give me a crusader and shit on my two-handed weapon that I can flip up?
No. I don't care. Crusader over dead. Ask around. Why don't you make a friend of
What do you
you?
mean? You don't have to.
Stop making yourself like
I can't touch the people up the outside of it. You're the only guy carrying it up.
yeah, you deserve it. Someone has to bring it down and put you in the low you.
Isn't true be getting a lot of sheets DMs, you know? But yeah, just going on certain people. So
Oh, good.
they start saying that people talk to themselves.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel when a tank ring drops that the main tank needs try and lift myself, but oh shit. I saw in your chat. I was there when it dropped, and you were like, dude, I can't believe it. I was watching, and you what? So did he that slot.
Nobody said that. Everybody absolutely they wanted to
I'm talking about your chat on the Naivedo. Boosting your red runs. I don't care about that. Yes, you should have hard muted. You were making gifts up the whole time, working the bits of the VRD, whatever the fuck your little saying is.
and we got it all. We got it all.
The Popeye's wing game makes your house and VP strong.
We've got passion, we've got determination. And if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's
Oh. It's gonna be a long sailboat.
all about entertainment. But there's also this, the professional business side. One of the
And I'm thinking the Calvary is coming up. You can't just tell them to go.
First of all, doesn't need Dalred to be Kelprar, and Dalred is actually better than Kelprar. That's the thing. If you get Dalred, it is 6 Kelprar. You are taking a DPS minus by wearing that.
From now, all we have is no score. Yeah, it took Grayson like weeks to get that. But so
That's not that hard to get, man. I got my first UBRS run yesterday, and no one needed it. We didn't chant it, dude. It's not hard to get. I mean, I think so. And
I've already did this role.
I go through the same thing over and over. There's never anything to watch. Never anything to watch. What about
Another fake game, but it plays just like you see in the app. The developers of Red were like sick of all those sketches, so they took the idea and turned it into an actual game. So try it out. It isn't the exact same thing as below you. Right? It's not a thing off the chair. Classroom is for extra. That's a thing to play Land War Survival for free right now.
Joining us now is my friend Jeremy Corbell to react to some of the news around the New Jersey drones. It's great to see you, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Good to see you.
Absolutely. Jeremy, we want your reaction here to the White House coming out with a statement on the New Jersey drone phenomenon. Let's take a listen, and we're going to get your reaction.
And before I turn to questions, I do have news directly from the President of the United States that was just shared with me in the Oval Office. From President Trump directly, an update on the New Jersey drones. After research and studies, the drones that were flying over New Jersey in large numbers were authorized to be flown by the FAA for research and various other reasons. Many of these drones were also hobbyists, recreational, and private individuals that enjoy flying drones. In time, it got worse due to curiosity. This was not the end.
A lot going on there, Jeremy. So in your expert opinion, what do you make of it?
It was.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yes,
explanation
John.
is fundamentally nonsensical. I think we all had high hopes for a new era of transparency, for me, on the UAP topic, but also just on a bunch of topics. We're not seeing it in that statement. Let me just give you a little breakdown here. The FAA would not approve research flights without communication with city heads and state military bases. You know, did the FAA authorize the ones that Buzz Langley 17 nights in a row? Did they authorize the untrackable drones that infiltrated 3 U.S. and UK air bases? And that was going on for weeks. You know, did the FAA authorize
It was China.
restrictions? If they...
I think China jumped ahead of us and taken over.
It's absolutely nonsensical. And I'll tell you, I get reports from people that are actually guarding these critical infrastructure sites. What they're seeing through their FLIR, through their thermal, it's not just traditional drones. And so this is an issue of transparency. We have high hopes. We're not getting it. Remember, these drones are not affected by anti-drone technology. So these just weren't approved tests. It's just a blatant, flat-out lie.
Yeah, I mean, research and various other reasons. Like, listen, I'm a skeptic personally, so I would be open to an explanation that's like research, and here's exactly what's going on, and here's why it's confusing to people, and here's why the drone detection technology didn't work, and why the flight space wasn't authorized, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think anyone, skeptic, not skeptic, whatever your thoughts are about the situation, is going to be satisfied with research and various other reasons.
Yeah, and look, this is not necessarily something that we have to be skeptical about where they come from. This is just a matter of fact that we have unidentified craft that are loitering over sensitive military and nuclear installations and also power stations. So this is something that we should address, face on, and we should be honest about it. It's just that the answer they came up with is absolutely nonsensical, and that's the problem.
Right, especially when you consider all of the authorities involved, the military bases, and that's what I want to talk to you about here, Jeremy. Can you put this answer in the context of all of these other UAP incidents that we have seen over military bases, and then the subsequent explanation, somewhat month and a half later, that they, oh, it was research, it was authorized. Does this fit with the pattern of the U.S. government?
Yeah, it does. And this is something back in 2019, we had 10 Navy warships over a 100-mile radius, swarmed up over 100 unidentifieds, and that's where George Knapp and I provided so many different types of footage showing that this is an issue. Everybody on the ships we spoke with, that we brought forward. This is something where we've had these incursions, and this has been going on for a long time. And you know your history, you guys. This shutdown of nuclear base, shutdown of airports, we're not getting truthful answers, and that's what we were all hoping for. Again, this answer is just so nonsensical, it's almost comical because of a serious issue.
What are some of the ongoing transparency issues that you're hoping are going to be resolved ultimately under this administration?
We know that I'm obsessed with the UFO and UAP issue, so I'd like that to be resolved. We tried to do that in Congress a number of times. I think the American public deserves, or not even deserves, it is our right to have transparency within government. And we're just seeing, I hope we're not, but it appears we're just seeing the kind of same status quo. As things unfold, a lot of promises are made. Remember back in the day, the Clintons tried to get this information out. John Podesta tried to get this information out.
ground truth on what UAP UFOs are, what they represent to humanity. And it's just, we're not seeing that right now. That's
Jeremy, could you also give us your reaction? There's been some more whistleblowers and others that have come out, from government psionics and others. I'm just curious for your take on the matter and how that fits in the broader scheme of whistleblowers coming forward, trying to give information to Congress and to the government. And then at the very same time, we have the White House with a traditional, obviously BS explanation about the New Jersey drones.
right. And so that's what we're seeing. What we're seeing is we're not going to get the answers to the traditional means we were hoping. Unfortunately, through the Senate, through the House, just even through the White House in general, we're not going to get those answers. So how are we? It's going to be on journalism. And that's okay. That's what we're all doing, is trying to get to the bottom and pour truth on all of it. So I'm very hopeful for journalism right now. A lot of people are throwing down, and a lot of people are getting involved with these issues. So we have to do good journalism no matter what the White House does.
Absolutely. So we'll end it there, Jeremy. Thank you so much. And listen, Jeremy, me, us, we tried to warn you. We could do it the easy way, but catastrophic is the way that you guys want to go. So be it.
That's I made an incremental power defense game, you know. Get that one of it. Only one. I will be, in a brief moment, as soon as March gets here, going to the Japanese Communist Party's headquarters. The Japanese Communist Party is one of the biggest, at least in obviously India has a lot larger active communist parties, but the Japanese Communist Party is one of the biggest active communist parties on the planet, and we have unprecedented access to these guys. They're not exactly super, they're somewhat understandably secretive in in the way that they operate, but I have an incredible opportunity to interview some of the party members and go to their headquarters and get a better understanding of what they're about really. Their abbreviation is JCP. They were founded on the 15th of July 1922, 102 years ago. We are going to be heading to their headquarters in Shibuya. They have a youth wing called the Democratic Youth League of Japan, and their membership as of January 2024 is around 250,000. I've heard numbers as high as 500,000 though, so I'm actually kind of confused why it says it's 250,000, and the membership numbers are obviously declining. Their political position for the Wikipedia is left wing to far left, but they've gone through multiple different formations throughout time. They've had a more revolutionary wing, and they've had a more revisionist wing, and obviously the current party formation in and of itself, revisionist. Why the f*** are you going to a Japanese Communist Party meeting? How would that make any sense? With what? I'm a political commentator who is leftist, and it makes me worried for you, dog. Old Mad Frank. What? I'm a leftist political content creator, and I'm fascinated with the world of Japanese politics, and would love the opportunity to interview people that are directly a part of this movement. What do you mean you are worried about me, dog? And yes, I will have someone with me who's actually a researcher, researching and writing a dissertation on the Japanese Communist Party. As a matter of fact, he's how we were able to get this level of access. JCP founded in 1922 in competition with the Comintern, was deemed illegal in 1925 and repressed for the next 30 years, engaging in underground activity. After World War II, the party was legalized in 1945 by the Allied occupation authorities, but its unexpected success in the 1949 general election led to the Red Purge, in which tens of thousands of actual and suspected communists were fired from their jobs in government, education, and industry. The Soviet Union encouraged the JCP to respond with a violent revolution, and the resulting internal debate fractured the party into several factions. The dominant faction, backed by the Soviets, waged an unsuccessful guerrilla campaign in the rural areas. We've covered this before, which undercut the party's public support. So, as is historically the case with many communist socialist formations all around the world, not only is there tremendous political repression, oftentimes backed by fascist adjacent or directly fascist governments, and also a decent amount of sectarian infighting due to methods that the same class of workers in different circumstances choose to use. I I believe that the JCP's internal struggles were directly born out of the division between the fissures created along the lines of a more peasant-style class of workers that were interested in more revolutionary tactics. And remember, this is post-World War II in Japan. We're not talking about like a normal circumstance. We're talking about post-World War II period in Japan, where there's still plenty of remnants of the previous fascist governance of the Japanese Empire at that point, and the Allies designed the country. Well, not the Allies, specifically the American government designed the country in its own vision, and it is functionally an occupied nation, which is part of the reason why there was more room for immediate action of this sort. As far as I understand, the internal divisions also were born out of the fractions that even exist in more modern iterations in the West. Like the intellectual party and city areas that were revisionists and did not want to engage in any sort of guerrilla campaign. In 1958, Kenji Miyamoto became the JCP's leader and moderated the party's policies, abandoning the previous line of violent revolution. Miyamoto also began distancing the JCP from the Eastern Bloc in the 1960s, and the party maintained a neutral stance during the Sino-Soviet split and declared its support for multi-party democracy in opposition to the one-party policy of China and the Soviet Union. And
No, what I think is,
Chinese members.
if you're communist, let capitalists have capitalism. Let them promote hard work. That's fine. Create a pathway to being rich. Let them do their capitalism thing. But make sure everyone has a bare minimum safety net. So everyone can survive. No death, no homelessness. And that's how you truly get a system, a mixed system. You focus communism on the poor. Keep people so they don't have to work for pennies. But still let people grow if they want capitalism. If they don't want capitalism, then find different rewards for work. Fully support nonprofits. Give them no profits, more and more power. That's how you truly make a mixed system. Like people work in nonprofits because they don't care about the money, or maybe they just care about the work. And yeah, they don't care about the money, or maybe they care about the money a little bit, but they care about the work more. And that's what you gotta do. Like, if people care about work, let them work. If you care about money, let them work for money. Let capitalist people do capitalism, let communist people do communism. Support the poor, make them homeless. Make sure everyone's fed with the bare minimum amount of food and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables, the basic needs met. Because before we used to have 90% of people used to be farmers. Because that's how you fed everyone. The majority of the population is farmers. And then they trade for other goods and services.
Throughout its history, and to this day,
and there was a sheriff who probably got a wage from the city to buy food. There was a judge. There was a store person who created food and supplies between farmers. There's probably someone who designed farm equipment. There was a horse rancher and a cow rancher that sells milk, probably cheeses.
Have an issue with
and
the symbolic existence of the emperor. They do not believe the emperor should have any say whatsoever in the
maybe there's a beekeeper. Maybe that's like a part-time thing.
Correct. This is also one of the things that I want to say.
Beekeeper gets honey for people.
That is right for socialist ideas.
Fisher.
I'm not going to say yes.
Fisher gets fish for people.
But I want to ask them about that. That Japan is an incredibly.
I wonder how they did fish. Did they just catch them, kill them, and bring them to the store?
And this is fascinating.
Or did they keep them in like water buckets?
It seems like.
But if you keep the fish alive, they won't go rotten.
Has been able to maintain.
Before they had fridges and stuff, they used to salt meat. But what if you just kept the fish alive as long as possible? Put them in the water jug.
Within hyper-capitalist society.
Or a barrel.
And I want to understand how
put them on the back of a carriage.
Things work in modern Japan and what JCP.
Yeah, put them in barrels like how you put like a bunch of stuff in barrels.
Is there any way of
wine and meat and
to move Japan in this direction.
Probably put like
The issues
pickles in a barrel.
modern Japan from the perspective of the Japanese Communist Party and what they're doing to address some of these issues.
They also cook people
these are
meat.
some of the things I'm
Too,
very
and
serious
eggs.
about. So treat this
I heard
as
pickled
a,
eggs last a long
maybe
time.
a deeper dive and a better understanding of modern Japanese politics. You asked whether it's also an immigrant to Japan. I'm an immigrant, by the way, yes, and I will field some of your questions as well, as long as they're good ones
Yeah.
and not silly ones. Okay? So here's something that we will also talk about as well. All right. So, chat, we're on our way to the Japanese Communist Party right now. The Japanese Communist Party headquarters. We're linking up with a couple friends beforehand.
Yeah, I think that's the real goal of society. Is you should make it so people have options. Why are you 100% capitalist or 100% communist or how many there's socialist? Create a system that has a little bit of everything. If you don't want to work for money and you just want to work to make yourself happy and support the community, those jobs should exist as nonprofits. If you want a strong safety net, we should have strong safety nets. So that no matter what job you work in, you at least have the bare minimum to be happy. And then we should also have rich people or capitalists who want to climb the ladder to get rich. Why not all systems? Why do you have to do one?
Modern Japanese politics from the perspective of
It's more complex, but you just have to regulate businesses so they don't take advantage of workers. You need to make nonprofits powerful and make it easy to make nonprofits. Make it so they're not focused on money and instead on work.
Was written by the United States of America, and therefore it is very interesting to see how.
Yeah, let's have a more complex system where people can enjoy their life.
In a country like this one,
mixed systems are the best systems.
Considering my background.
Yeah, if you want, someone wants to work a ladder to climb to richness, let them.
As well. There's probably a better fitting analog there when you compare Turkey. And
people just think it's not fair. It's like that guy can be a millionaire, but I'm working on nonprofits. Like, yeah, that's the point.
Okay.
You work at a nonprofit because you care about the work more than the money.
Political head. I think that this is
maybe the only job you get inside a nonprofit, but it's still experience.
You know, real life event, IRL streaming.
You know, even if you're just taking a low wage job, you get experience. That's fine.
Yeah, it's very cool. I thought that I could be able to. I thought I would be fine as long as I had to.
I want to miss having a light rail subway nearby because I'm moving away from Seattle.
Good check overall.
You just put a light rail system. It goes from
we're out here in
like 5 cities north of Seattle to like 3-4 cities south. So you know how easy it is to get to a stadium game? So easy. Like the whole thing is full with people going to the game.
And
saves so much time taking a train.
We're gonna try and get March deported today. Yeah.
It's so nice having public transit. We just need bullet trains now.
Was actually not the government. It was actually that Mark can never set foot on Japanese soil ever again. I'll figure it out. Wait. I'm not speaking. I'm gonna be the quietest in the room. It doesn't matter. Everyone knows your participation. You're filming. My name is Ben. My name is Ben. Mark? 57 from how it's planned. Great back. All right. Look the bears before the fall.
Why don't we have a world that benefits whoever you are? Why do people have to rigid cheat and fit secular systems?
Well, everyone's empty.
rate goes up. Someone see this name that's been like I Google you. Only me and down when I can't put on my press. That much.
These are old subway cars. The new ones we have in Seattle are definitely better technology. I mean, they're similar but better technology. Like new stuff, modern stuff. Like if you bought a subway car today, and we have like bike racks and stuff. It's nice. Get disabled seating. Our handles up top are just ropes. like thin ropes. Instead like this big handles. But the ropes are bigger. The bigger hands can fit in them. Smaller hands can fit in them. It's nice watching rock around the earth.
Scary thing, which, you know, the scary thing that I rarely talk about openly, but we're going to be doing something scary. We're going to be talking to some real life communists. So I just wanted to issue a quick warning prior, if that's something that might be a little too scary for you. Just let you know. I need coffee. Just kidding. I need a coffee too, but we'll rip it. Maybe we'll get it there. They have a cafeteria. They have a cafeteria. Yeah, don't push other people. I love pushing other people. Japan is so cool, dog. They thought of everything. Even then. Japanese band, doesn't do anything. Okay, I've seen them about this as well. I know American thing. There we go. Jack. We'd like to, yeah, what would go on? Yeah, 512. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Why am I? That's the right way to say it. Oh, it's so nice and warm. I went to a Michelin star restaurant inside of a hotel last time. Oh, you know Jade Room? Yeah. I need to go there.
Michelin star.
Fantastic. I did, however, fall asleep
At the meal. Yes, and the manager came over and said, "How would you like for us to hurry it up?"
How did you mean?
Because I was that tired, March. Because that
What time was that? Be honest. Be so real right. That means it was 9.
no, it wasn't. Well, I started the dinner at 9, but I fell asleep at 10.
Meanwhile, that's a minute at 3 a.m. Music pumping.
Okay, to be fair, I do wake up. I do wake up at 4 a.m.
Drinks are flowing.
I wake up at 4 a.m. when you
I
go.
had the best time. It was so sick. I wasn't even with anybody. I was with a couple friends that no one really came with. I'm plugged in Japan like that. I just got home.
Did you see Ryan?
Yeah, I went to see Ryan and I went to some platform. Can't read chat, but I know everybody is hogging at my very sick lifestyle.
No, they are. They just
I isn't that right?
line.
I really do it all. So 4 a.m. in the JTB at 10 I'm him.
So we need Brandon. It's off to ride 4, and then we're out to the station that we're supposed to meet up with the boys at. They're probably watching.
Who are these people?
They're academics out here.
I got that at college.
Yeah, I got motion like that. It's not a big deal.
Very cinematic, yeah, good.
Hey, I'm Steve. I love to private community campus is better than ever. Getting riders where you want to go throughout Snohomish County and beyond. I've partnered with Community Transit for a special series about
all the sun in the
right here
world.
in our back. Together, we'll
Oh,
explore our
the glass in the
region.
world.
Public transit, the journey can be part of the fun.
I have so much
Learn
glass. Oh
more.
my
Head on over to
Jesus.
ctgo.org/ride now.
I have to go farming again.
Alright, it's until 11, but we can chat before that outside of police camera reach. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna.
I'm sorry, unrelated. Did you first game with Taco?
Miley, I'm scratching my chick. You have a scratching post. No! Get out there! Ooh, butt.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna go get you. Thumbs up. Yeah, BPM.
Oh, that's why you're doing it. I don't have the cover.
God damn it. You're making it look like an idiot. Hey.
Hey, it's me, dog. I'm not the one that's falling apart here.
No, we have your shaggy post.
Is there a bathroom?
Maybe you have like 50 seconds to use it.
But I'll hold it in. I don't know if I can hold it in until JCB.
I know, we both know you have a scratching post. We both know. That's why you run away. Never yell at you. You know you have a scratching post. I know it. You know it. Huh? What do you say about that? What do you say about that? You have a scratching post. You know it. You have a scratching post. Sweaty don't speak English. I wonder what you would say. It's like, yeah, but I want to use your chair. I want to use your chair because it's newer. I want to use your chair. But you can't. I said no. Yeah, but I'm not going to listen to you. I know you're not going to listen. That's why you never listen.
We're not
That's why I yell at you. But everything happens the way it happens.
keep rushing after them, but putting up no yards, eventually they. Someone wants to sit there.
Why you scared? Why you scared? What? What? Why you scared? You go there. That's so good. I shouldn't even buy that much. Me hold there. Yeah. I don't want to be like baby. But after yelling at her, she's like, "Oh, guess I'm in trouble."
Well, who do you spin? So, good luck. Yeah. Our final your 9 more days. Another week.
Hi, Romeo. Okay. Hi, Romeo. Hello, Romeo. You're working on the KCC.
Yeah, well, a little bit, actually. Chapter. Because I saw, I took in the podcast saying my position for
My bad. But yeah, get mad at Jeff. Yeah, get mad at Jeff. That's how you presented it. Yeah. So what is your presentation about? That's really interesting. I think that's good. Directors want to ask. You're going to have that person to talk about this as well. So very excited to talk to you about this as well. But I'm obviously,
I thought this wall would be shorter. I thought this wall would be shorter. I'm sorry.
And you know, being something that that's right. That's that in America is quite difficult. There's not really a lot of political representation.
No, it's not the Democratic Party in this.
Yeah, they hear that moving forward next week. And keeping sort of
I always knew you from that, like, Aaron the Scotty interview.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, there's it.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm Mark.
March, okay. No, what was I saying? I remember the Aaron the Scotty interview. I have to go back and look at it. But, oh. And one of the things I found interesting is just the kind of the politics Americans have, the kind of Kamala Harris. They also want really the view.
Yeah.
That's
But not just politics. Because they're so far removed. I think in America we're so far removed, both historically, from any sort of like materialist perspective, but also like the understanding of is about distribution of resources. That like they think everything revolves around. So they see a guy like myself, and they go, "Oh, he has a way of appealing to America's like male youth in a way that's like we've lost. What's that about?" Not realizing that aesthetics do play a role in this, but a big part of, I think, my popularity comes from the reality that it's not exactly a perspective that is widely shared in mainstream resources or in, you know, regular American political consciousness in general, despite the fact that I think many people, including population America, is super receptive unless it's like through a totally reactionary, incredibly anti-capitalist sensibility.
Right.
Like it's always seen from a negative framework.
I
don't think that's what it is.
Too late for it.
No, we're fine. We're fine. You're not that strict about this.
Right.
Let's call that way, right? It's been a while, actually.
Pretty good. By the way, I'm Jeffrey. Hey, everybody. Hi, Kat. Romeo here used to be my student. Now he is about to get a PhD. So, yeah. So if any of you are studying abroad in Tokyo in the near future, you might be able to take a class that Romeo or I teach about Japanese politics.
Nice.
Right?
Are you plugging us?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a cool job. Yeah. So,
Any questions, by the way?
what are some basic do's and don'ts?
Okay,
We're familiar.
because I can imagine after the election, after the American election, right? Like, what's on your mind is probably economic policy for the left, right? If you're gonna ask them any, just saying, the firm populace is still a bad word here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I think like ask a question about like what do you think about communism? We're gonna see that kind of right wing or like fake news reactionary or kind of like conspiracy left wing kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I had on my mind. Other than that, it's pretty chill. Honestly, once you're in, once you have like the
Yeah.
they're quite chill. They're pretty normal.
Yeah, all those people who did all the therapy stuff, they don't count as
55.
Yeah. They are proficient.
Although one of the things they want to protect the most is that Constitution.
They love the Constitution.
Yeah.
That's again fascinating. I want to hear more about.
Yeah. The other thing is that, like,
They're also anti-occupation, right?
of course, yeah, they were, but at the beginning they thought that the occupation was going to be a liberating force. So first they were very pro-occupation. MacArthur did, like, release them from jail. But MacArthur was the general was in charge.
No, I think.
Yeah, sorry. For the listeners.
Oh, no, you're right. My bad. Go ahead. Yeah.
The guy who was in charge of the occupation.
Yeah.
They weren't allies, they were the Americans ultimately, and so in the beginning they thought they would liberate us, and maybe they might even get rid of the emperor, right? Because they're Americans, they're not for this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That was seemingly the
All right, hinges.
that the Americans
Right
did cross in
nails.
terms of why they, at least in America,
Oh, it's right nails.
Yeah.
Iron hinges. What is iron hinges?
MacArthur knows better, but if MacArthur don't
Iron sheet.
right?
Iron nails. Oh, they're different.
So cool to have the emperor basically like
Mm.
his little buddy supporting him and take a photo with him. Be the shogun basically.
Yeah.
Like the show.
Last Samurai.
The emperor appoints the shogun to rule Japan, and that's what MacArthur wanted to be.
So
And he wanted to run
you're saying MacArthur? Oh yeah. Oh, I know. So
right
you're
here.
saying that MacArthur is the OG weeb?
No.
I'm kidding.
He actually had his temper with him. But here's the but yeah, their newspaper is very famous for.
Are these the famous party members, or is it?
I mean that's Ichiro right there. I think they cover general news, and then they also have like right here is a poster with the Secretary General.
Iron sheet. How do I get iron sheet for
political problems. The newspaper is amazing at uncovering scandals from the conservative government because they don't have to
only their members pay for the paper, so
Yeah.
they don't need to worry about pissing off anybody, any kind of powerful person. They
Yeah.
can just go and investigate and unveil like all kinds of corruption and stuff. And that's probably the biggest thing that the Communist Party does in Japan. An election,
Where do I get the
they
right
don't
mouse
do
from?
so great. And Romeo will explain, but the Communist Party will give you a good account of, you know, the positives from their view today, I'm sure.
So, you know, if you're a political party, you spin it the way it works for you, right? Not that they're lying or anything. It's just, you know, you gotta be protective of your identity.
They might be lying. I'm not a communist cat, so I'm not gonna. But
not spitting, it's the thing. Like, being the old political party that historically kind of was repressed by the government.
Yeah.
You're gonna be protective about certain things because then things in a way like anyone else.
So how much would you say it's correct that after initial electoral success in the aftermath of the World War II government, that's when the political repression came, and that might have even been a part of like the American forces and their attitude, not really appreciating that there was a popular sentiment of any kind of social politics happening in the country that they had that they saw as a tremendous strategic importance.
Now, you know more about Pittsburgh.
oh well, I mean the Congress was the Republicans at the time, and you know Truman was president, so they were really angry that our tax money was being spent to prop up Red
Iron
Japan, so they
knife
wanted
blade? No.
the government in Japan, the occupation government, to crack down on them.
Iron spike.
Yeah, everything okay?
I did iron spike.
But they got okay.
Nice.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I could do
It's
this.
just taking your photos. Although you shouldn't wear such a flashy shirt.
Iron
They're
spike.
be on their list now.
Wait, no, wait, don't do that. No, wait, I'm don't do like that. He loves Japan.
Get up next slide up here. No more 9 days. Okay, I'm finished. So the U.S. occupation authorities wanted to reduce the influence of communism as much as possible because the Cold War was beginning. So the Americans would do things like deny paper rations to the communist newspapers. They would deny the right of certain communists to run for office. But this was also at a time when the communists were resisting violently through protest to the Americans, and the labor unions would sometimes have violent clashes with police. So
Oh, I did the wrong one.
the Americans were trying to be like, so you can have a labor union, but then, communist union now, let's crack down on that. And so
It is illegal to still stay in the United States of America for out and about communists to head a labor union. So
yeah, and I think pretty much all of the unions in Japan today are no longer communist. They would be pressured into firing their leaders, and the Communist Party leadership, some of them had to flee the country because they were just banned from running. The Americans could arbitrarily decide who could get to run and who not. Eventually, though, after they gave up on violence,
Hey, don't give a lecture. Let's walk it out.
I mean, I'm actually no, please.
they gave up on violence in the 1950s. They sort of started making a comeback electorally. Oh, this is nice posters. Military spending or raising taxes.
Yeah.
Use diplomacy of like speaking to other countries, not pressuring them to protect peace. This one is saying like you don't want the prices going up or the sales tax going up. They have the best graphic design.
Crash guard, heavy iron pommel, crossbar, blade, large sheet, give you a respite.
There's no it's just no thought about acting.
That would be.
Let's get 4 iron sheets. Where do I get the iron sheets from?
Just like yeah. They invalidate a model of the pencil sharpener. Oh, do you have like a stamp book? You can do a stamp. You kind of got the Farming and like 2013 they started. Yeah, I'm very feeling. Yeah.
Small wooden barrel. Small wooden barrel.
Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm my producer, March. Hello. I'm Hello. I'm looking for the international mission for the party, and well, I mean, I welcome you all here. Nice to manage to get here. Is that okay? Come along. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so proceed. Maybe rolling or what? Okay, okay.
Longwood. That's longwood. Boom. That's shortwood. Longwood, longwood, longwood. Longwood. Longwood, longwood. I finally got fine wood beam. Oh, nice. Fine wood. That would level windmill.
How many people are watching? Wow.
Yeah, this is, I got this, a fan came up to me in the street, and, this is, they're giving out for yeah. No, I got this before. Oh, yeah. Someone gave it to me. Yeah, I bought it.
Maybe that's not working. Maybe I should do
All right, time to do some self.
bronze
That's
bars
what's
to or
Oh
access.
yeah, that's going towards growth.
What'd you get for access?
And that's going towards a new bag.
Your closet is worth more than you realize. Now with the top part half, let's cash in today.
Access in here.
Flag.
Oh, is there a view of the flag? Oh, man.
Actually,
There's some bronze bars. Here's some bronze.
That's completely cool. Especially we should buy on the flag.
Okay, give it a
Oh, it's how red is colors is plate and you can and
But I have a bunch of these. Yeah, let's do a bunch of these.
yeah, what are the symbols?
Bronze bars.
This is of course light.
How many bronze bars do I have?
And you can see so this is the meaning of heaven and work. And so I well I don't remember this. But independent, democracy, and the international solidarity and also a strong party organization. So we call the four flags of the party. And this is the explanation of the history of the building. Our party was Abdullah was existed before the war, 80 years ago. But after the war, after the defeat of the dictatorial system regime, we started hope active in the society. And one of the supporters gave us this building. This was the kind of vocational school and combined with some factory. And this was the beginning of our before that. We did not have any permanent office because we were chased by the regime of police and smashed by so
How do we do it? Unless you go for some comments for the books on the book itself. No.
Rebuild and rebuild. And the pictures of my age. I joined the party during my student times, and at that time, this kind of looks like a little bit complicated and class by class. And after the great earthquake in the western part of Japan in 1995, we analyzed this building and we were told that, oh, you are in danger when that kind of magnitude will occur. So we decided to rebuild the new building. But in order to do that, we have to collect, we huge. We call the supporters and members donate for the, rebuild the new ones. And we did not borrow any 1 cent, no, nothing from the bank. Because if we borrow, we have to pay back loan.
So, in terms of active membership, I read that some people said it's around 500,000, but some estimates have put it around 250,000.
250 around.
Okay, 250,000.
Yeah.
Okay. And
More or less. Yeah.
Okay. So that's actually kind of what I want to talk to you about as well. Is there, what do you think is the reason for membership halving over the course of the past year?
We have somehow managed to maintain the overall membership number, but our weakest point is the age.
The age.
And it's like the upside down hill. The main strata of the members are over 60, 70. Well, like 70s, 80s are the baby boom. Those many students or young people joined the party during the 1960s and 1970s. Those are the main strata. So we have to expand the, young for those people in the 30s or 40s. So we are now gradually regaining the membership in that age, but still we are struggling to increase those numbers in that region.
In terms of Japanese politics, what does youth politics look like in Japan? Is there any sort of resurgence in left-wing mobilization in Japan?
or if there is one even, what is it structured around? Is it more decentralized, or is it through party membership?
Well, I might say we see these last several years, especially after the pandemic, we see the new trend of activism among the youth and students. Especially students are struggling to earn money for high tuition fees.
That's what I wanted to ask about as well. Like, what are some of the most common issues that the youth of Japan are facing right now?
For students, number one is the high tuition fee, and well, we do not have enough scholarships, and so students usually earn money by the part-time job or, of course, parents for them. So it's a huge burden for students and parents. And but after the outbreak of the pandemic, they lost the rate of growth, in the hubs or the shops, they are virtually closed, and they face the stop of revenue for the daily life, not only for the tuition fee. So at that time, our Democratic Youth League of Japan, it is known formally before the war, it's the Communist Youth League of Japan. That Democratic Youth League started to special food bank for students. They collect those, food or other goods from our supporters or people. Then
Okay, let's try to make
distribute
accents.
to the students in front of the universities or colleges. And then they had new contacts, and some of the students got interested in that activities, and it led them to that youth organization. And then people, not only started saying something wrong with this program. So we attract those students to come to the meetings and maybe seminars to
Must be hard to get students to join art.
well,
Because I'm thinking
yeah.
people don't like, I mean, it's just like nowadays, people don't like to join political parties, regardless of
well, in one aspect, it is true. Not only the political parties, but the internal organization, and also Japan is
Show
the
it. Oh, that's
society of
expensive. Jeez.
strong conformism, and conformism is a neutral word, but it is virtually a pressure from the government or mass leaders. But on the other hand, kids, youngsters, do not have enough image or do not have bad images of the Communist Party.
right.
I mean, they do not stop.
So no image.
According to research, if you poll maybe until maybe starting 10 years ago, you poll young children, 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds about what do you think the Communist Party is about, they say they're conservative. Right.
I have heard that from Westerners as well. That the Japanese Communist Party is almost conservative. But is that conservative in terms of social?
No, it's imagery. They prefer the image, the idea of the Communist Party being old and being around for a long time, being protective of the Constitution, kind of has given some younger voters the idea that it's conservative, that this is what it means to be conservative.
Right. there another place that we can, are we gonna continue by the way? We can keep doing that and I'll asking questions.
Yeah.
So I've seen that as well. What is what some of the defining characteristics of the modern Japanese Communist Party? Like what would you say your ideologies are and your advocacy?
Okay. We are struggling for the new future. But at this moment, the evolution of democratic one and for the independent, real independence. That is the independence from the U.S.-Japan military alliance.
Yeah.
That is number one. And second one is the free from big corporation first policy.
Mm-hmm.
So these
Alright, let me see. Which one am I going for?
Past.
Iron Pike. Okay, I'm going for Iron Pike. Which requires iron bars.
Japan military alliance understand.
Oh yeah.
We have the many U.S. military bases, not only in rural areas, but in central Japan too.
We were right in one the other day when we went to that the Kendo Bushido place.
Yeah.
Bushido, right?
Yeah. Well, we have the air base and over there, and
apparently they cause a lot of problems. They get drunk, they fight, sexual assault, rape, car crashes. The American government recently extracted a American service member who fell asleep at the wheel in Okinawa, if I'm not mistaken, and drove over a Japanese family. The Japanese government apprehended him, prosecuted him criminally. He was in jail, and then the American government forced the Japanese government's hand to free him essentially and bring him back to the United States of America.
That's right. That's the whole. It's a business as usual.
Yeah. So that kind of stuff, does that not instill some kind of anger in the Japanese population in general?
In general. But the
expression.
Yeah, the expression. But especially in Okinawa, that region, they are the kind of continuation of the colonial rule by the military. So their anger not only against the U.S. military bases, but at the same time, I think the most biggest anger is against the Japanese government. They are too much subordinate to the U.S. Those systems. We are persuading or talking to people about that kind of unfair relationship between the two countries, and we have to get out of that regime to change the more equal state and get rid of all this. But at the same time, the hard thing is that people are afraid of China or Russia, and argument is that we have to have some kind of protection or so-called data.
Yeah.
It really had a big effect on young people's ideas of what security is like. I mean, we teach young people, right, and we get a lot of opinion, and it's definitely the feeling, at least from my end.
Since Ukraine war happened, everybody talks about the fear of like other countries' military homework stuff.
Yeah. So Japanese government does too, make the military budget, by each city.
Oh yeah.
It's really massive in the building.
It's accelerated from what I understand. It was discussed with Xi Jinping as well in America when he visited in San Francisco. industrial outfit is moving in that direction as well, specifically to be used, I guess, as a bulwark against China. Is there, you can choose not to answer this, but what is the overall public sentiment against China in Japan and the Chinese government, and also what is the party's attitude towards that as well?
Well, the sentiment of the Japanese public is mainly bad.
Okay.
It's bad.
Even with all the tourists?
Media have been, I think the action for this vision, near the in the southern part, for the action of democracy or normalization in so it is a concern. And we too publicly criticize the Chinese government and China's party. It is not they too support for the human rights, international convention, but what they are doing is totally different. And
America does too.
So our party stands against the military laws of the U.S., but also we stand against the China's those behavior.
Universal patent.
Universal, and also it is the spirit of it, and also the spirit of the true commitment to the communism. Because the communism itself is ideology for the freedom, liberation from the oppression or other exploitation. But what China's party is doing is totally different from the theory. As the China says, the socialism of the Chinese character. It's a strange word, but so that's our political point towards the China. Also, we should promote the Soviet invasion against Czechoslovakia and do other things. But so we are to that thing. But at the same time, we are the neighbors of China, so we have to solve everything, all problems, through the dialogue or negotiation, not the military confrontation. It is the way to maybe ultimately it's a way to war. Really, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. What if China reinstated the common term?
Oh. What do you mean by that?
I'm saying, who knows?
Last year I was invited to Beijing International Conference on the theme of the social. Quite a few overseas different plays the chief of the Chinese social. I didn't say nothing about that. I just
Come on, I mean, high-speed rail is pretty good. You guys have it too.
well, so China had one big new concept. They probably could say that, but the Russia, they of course want to expropriate the war. But our party is, I mean, we cannot support the new concept. Now, each party has its own right and they are independent and people are thinking that the ideological, we are not saying, perspective, as I said, the party human rights or democracy
we don't have the common ground. Some, but they, you know, call themselves as common ground, but I don't know. I think we're common ground. But they are the rules of the option.
Yeah.
And we are the party now that we are in for the current new government meeting. So we have talked with the China or Russia or for the North Korea. So that's our point. The one they have, well, in the world, they have to have more equal balance. And also, I asked them, given the point of our constitution, that is to announce the war, like a war, and we do not officially not have this, but now we have. So, as constitution, we have to make a constitution. We have to support the diplomatic war.
What do you think about Donald Trump? In your estimation.
I don't know for sure, but at least the party on the inauguration day, publicly stated, which, well, it has applicable to the Trump, expand cavalry or the also from the WHO or Paris Agreement will be
Not good.
that's good. And also a kind of the way of isolating of the country. And mainstream more of the world is more effective operation or that kind of thing. So Mr. Trump's action will not really concerned about this. And the people in
He gets elections to office too. He's a big fan.
and that's the problem. That's the number one enemy of us. I mean,
Yeah. Well, the number one enemy.
yeah, we throw his scandal scandals and
That's what I've heard. You guys do a lot of investigative journalism.
oh yeah. So you
Oh, let's go over that.
this building is our
Yeah, let's put it down. Yeah, put it down.
printing building.
Now what do you think? Can you talk to a journalist that wouldn't mind? That'd be great. I would love to hear. And also, hopefully someone a little bit younger too. No, I mean, what?
It was an organizer here. It took somewhat non-committal and then when she showed up. So yeah, I was checking if she had either anything.
Okay, let's do tier 2 with put this stuff in here. Well, let's see if I have some tier 2 up here. I probably do. Snoop.
living on the fourth floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's great. We're gonna see time to time take photo of the candidate for the election.
Woo. Oh, that's a good. Top of the Japanese Communist Party building, and it has a garden. Beautiful. Has some vines on the fence. It's gonna fall though, so then all the leaves will fall down. But in the summer, I bet it would look amazing. Oh, there's still some flowers. Yeah, let's see if I get new reds. I got plates. Oh, there's some plates too. Five pools. Oh yeah.
Time to time, I feel some kind of propaganda of government, but the documentary film, although the investigative programs are
They're very progressive.
There's another one.
About the war.
About the war, yeah.
they are now
Let's put it like right behind it.
preparing some kind of
This would be the
or documentary
choo-choo box.
SNS, social media bad guy, you know.
Oh,
They who criticize, minorities, for investment here.
ah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of internet racists.
Hey, see? That's the only one we have left. Let's do it.
Video about her being harassed online. Yeah, it's a big topic right now. There's even a documentary that came out in America just now about Toshio, who was raped sexually actually by a big biographer. It's not being released here, but it's being released in America.
Been nominated for awards.
It's been nominated for awards. She also won. It's not social media, but it's the same claim being made of like the Hipochichi was wrong. Information laws and so on. She got attacked by the assaulter as well with defamation lawsuits and all that. And yeah, it's a big topic right now.
Our party is now considered as a defender for those transgender people. The female activists support our party.
Isn't a big part of Japanese politics? Are trained issues a big part of Japanese politics?
Well, perhaps not in your country, but
Was this? Oh, it's short. It's a short gun.
Feel like American politics influences Japanese politics as well. Not in terms of policy has a major role in Japanese politics in general. But would you say domestic politics in America, things that we talk about like, in terms of social issues, end up becoming a public conversation here in Japan as well? Yeah, we're locked out. Japanese Communist Party's roof. Unity within the party as well, or has because of the previous political repression that the unions are no longer affiliated with any political party? Oh, no. I mean,
Level up again. See if I can get the next thing. Is you tier 3? I don't remember.
Right, high right society, trade union has a big role, and they are preparing for the so-called spring struggle in Japan. Usually, you general action? Yeah, general action. Trade union in Japan, they, well, together would be demand to the government? Not government, but union. So we have two major.
Almost at 25.
One is the figure that can kind of cope with the capitalist thing, and they are very anti. Well, their chairwoman is very anti-communism, but not shocking. So it is in America too. Well, it's changing a little bit now. And but the other one, Islamic defense inside, smaller than the major one. How big are these unions that we're talking about? Like numbers of how many? Well, it's actually quite complicated, but there's so many different unions, and they sometimes kind of break off. Right? Let's say 10 million and maybe several million, like that. And but the thing is that the smaller ones, national rebellion, and they are preparing for the strike and gaining their membership especially in the each of these. They champagne. Oh, champagne. Last year. That's all. Yeah. Like, champagne and shit. And champagne. Let's see. Wait, are you talking about Sean Payne, the American labor union guy, or okay. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. But that wouldn't be that crazy. Anyway, he sent the really good Hilton message to our and he said here that labor union participation in Japan is at 16.3% as of 2023. Yeah. And it's like general is 1.2 million. Yeah. And total income was at 10 million, 10.2 million. So it's very low in terms of, I mean, but American income, that probably plays a role. Maybe, but not only the American income, but the American, American-backed corporate neoliberal housing. party itself, you know, from the 50 to 1,000. Well, maybe any
I could put it above it actually.
people are having trouble, but they're practical in nature. You know, something wrong or this doesn't, you know, come to us.
In your life.
And and also, so the
Die, I guess.
because this is campaign post 4 years ago, and actually post was made by one of the support who are not, who is not a member of the party.
Can I ask, why is it, I always wondered this, why is why is it not a road? Is what I always wonder. Because it's the common party, right? It's not a road.
I don't know.
If there was power, it would be a road, not something like a road.
Maybe we can choose a supporter, right? And then
Well, I think
Which one is levels up?
people
Oh shoot, a lot of things.
like judge training and other TV.
I know.
And then chairman.
oh, chairman. Oh,
People are
Let's compare a HELOC to an alternative that comes with no monthly payment. A HELOC is a line of credit from your home's equity and typically requires an extensive application process, has strict debt-to-income requirements, and comes with unpredictable fluctuations in interest rates. Not to mention, you'll be making monthly payments. A home equity investment from HomeTap, on the other hand, also gives you access to your home's equity. It's a form of cash so that you can use it for whatever you want. A home equity investment is not a loan or a line of credit. Therefore, there are no monthly payments and you have up to 10 years to settle. Home equity investments can also have less stringent qualification criteria. For example, there's no debt-to-income ratio requirements and more flexibility with credit score. For more information and to see if you qualify, tap this link.
are more confident in the fly over the world. Нет, I think I'm right. I think I'm getting here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the different property of GCP supporters.
Permanent status, so.
As long as you're willing to help. Okay, keep going. Yeah.
Shut down, wanted to give more support to the mom and pop, these are guys that need it. These are for like child.
Vice chairman and safety officer. Yeah, that's great to see. I asked him as well, but what's the I was trying to figure out like what are some of the daily issues that Japanese people are facing, and how is the party using to address them? Thank you. Thanks. I'm going
Oh, making some potions. It's fun.
Inflation is a big thing, and
Yeah, I love that concept of if you're like trying to solo level up everything like works with each other. But if you're doing it as a group, you have to share a lot. It's a lot of overlap. Now the person farming glass probably isn't doing alchemist as well. They probably want to.
About 5 million planes to get
as a gathering.
Now, to survey about 5 million people to young people. Just in general, trying to get a survey going of 5 million people to see what is now, how people are.
I want to watch this, but it's a little long. I'll watch it more later. Let me save it.
Just to like add up.
Save.
All relatively new, I suppose.
Watch later.
I lost that light. Oh my god.
Naivedos?
No, I'm done with the.
Eric, if it's months, and maybe she has like a sexy power. No, man, she weaponizes her tampon.
Okay.
Ooh, I like this one. Look at that.
Okay.
Every second after short blood for equal blows. That's cool. Let's make match of those. I wonder what the fire. Oh, that's number 3. I might switch over to that after I level up. Actually, wait. Can you use the same thing? Alpha extract, soap extract, alpha extract, show extract. No, let's just shoot this one. That's pretty good. It gives you. It might cool down 24 seconds of resistance for everything, so you can run away. It's resistance to everything. I what the fire protection is. Fire resistance almost 200. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Or fire pot, once always find you with fire. guess the other thing. I'm out of water. Just water. I'll just take this, please. Minus. Spill. Whoa. GDDs. Now I should finish this up. Ended that one. Fire potion. Hey, what is these two? Naivedo and X2. Don't really need stam anymore. We don't really run out of stam. Unless we're running, fighting.
Qualification you need to help them. To be immune to that. What do you think? It's now our favorite room in the portable install your shower in 2 days or less with certified installers and a licensed plumber on the job. We will be new your own yeah, installing a new sector barrier and new plumbing to ensure no leaks for your lifetime. Thank you for trusting Core with your shower replacement. Happy New Year! Call now and take 2025 off.
There, if it's a girl, then maybe she has like a sexy power. What? Mosquito man, she weaponizes her tampons.
Okay.
You have like torpedoes? Do you think they would take this down?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get a long stream. Okay, who do I want to pick? We're just travel with default, okay? Okay. Talking about what surface? Conceit?
Looking for a treatment option that's right for you? Ask your healthcare provider for more information at visit Naivedo.com. With Vtuber, you may be able to pay as little as $5 per dose.
A new year and a new adventure. The perfect ship to take you anywhere.
Down here?
Pure power unleashed.
Right here? Oh, that's
And
more good
controllable technology. Because every mile matters.
There you go. Let's put them in here.
Qualified Northwest lessees can get this Traxel for around $2.99 a month.
So we're gonna move this.
Northwest, every dealer.
Poshmark, here, have fun. Find the best deals today. Yeah. Find everything you want on Poshmark. Download the app and start shopping today.
Absolutely. I think we all agree that we can move on to this new chapter.
What's up, 8?
A great treasure.
Oh shit, this
I'm
one's
gonna
better.
get it away, so I'm choosing to keep.
You figured it out perfectly. Right. Here's a new question
Yep.
for you.
He wasn't on the job set. The most normally job here is Boxy Banker. Okay. And that's how good farmers do the job. 3 days in a row.
See, this is the trash.
Unfortunately, it all ends here.
Question 315. After on average, we're gonna need 5 VTubers. If we need 10 to 3 questions, that's 5 VTubers. Think about that, Chad. Are you good at trivia? Not really, no. Can you give me your best achievement? Okay. Oh, you I got a D. D's nuts. So what? Stay here until we beat the video game. Okay. You're gonna give your Dumbledore the army. What the frick is it mean? Probably not Dumbledore, right? Because that would be a really funny thing to name it Dumbledore's army. Well, it's Hermione Ron, because I already hit Spotter. He started maintaining his brand, so he can't start making armies. That's an idea, is it not? No? Yeah, make an army for content. If you can help me, someone to start, so it's probably not Ron. Okay. So that's the key to use a Tinder or what? No, yeah. That's not here. Okay. Then you want to remind you wrong. Let's put the mic if I need it tomorrow. Sure. I'm gonna do it really quick. I trust you.
You will.
Oh my god. You mean an epic number 10? What? It's definitely not bigger because I know M is 1,000 and it's not bigger than an M. It's not bigger. It's not bigger than a 1,000. That's actually my body, and then that's my model on top of it. I didn't support that story. Oh, no, it's okay. You and everybody else. Do it. So, who do you want that? Sterling? You got Ruben? Ruben. You know Ruben? You're not doing it. Yeah, Ruben. Alright, Ruben. Do it. We're gonna get this. We're gonna win this for you guys.
You won't be disappointed.
You picked the worst character in the game. Gecko. Patrick, wait. Actress. Michael Jackson. So I'm not gonna be a host here. To be Boston anymore. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Now, if you win your legendary, but no, Val, we didn't see who's a boomer. That's literally a whole in our spot armor. Yes, okay. Are you bored?
I am bored, according to my audience. Yeah.
Incredible. Alright, we're waiting.
69 years old.
Margaret? No box thing, this is scary.
I've never played this. I played this twice, and I don't think I got freaking 5 buckets. Oh my god. Citizens, that's what it is.
Wow, Margaret's very old.
Oh, you have knowledge under my belt. Combined.
What 6-year-old woman?
Together, that's up. Indentation. Like an Adam's apple. Oh, shit. Jimmy, you can't be talking to me about ethnic formations. I've seen what you look like. There's a drought, we would literally survive because we could put water on our heads. Okay, silence. And the manga, oh, this is awkward. Never read this manga. I never this manga. What are we keeping? Oh, they bro, this doesn't tell me nothing.
Snake. It's poison breath. No, it's poison breath.
Maybe she has like a sexy power.
Holistic is like a mystical snake.
Yeah, that's true. She's gonna abort. No, I'm kidding. What am I saying? Okay.
Controls her period. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't man. She weaponizes her tampon.
Okay.
You shoot out like torpedoes?
Oh my god. What kind of
Dude.
Poison
Tampons get pulled in your body and then you're dead.
Poison breath.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get on off stream.
Alright, we are not getting past this.
I only got it right.
What goes after cavalry for the name of strong fabric often used for making trousers?
Strong cavalry making trousers. Cavalry surge, cavalry twill, cavalry tweed. Oh, cavalry 12. Yeah, I never heard that either.
Yes. What's up?
Can you sense what's up, City Hero?
I can save Lego City. My man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Let's go back.
Question. Are you a boomer? Yes, question. What do you want? I
Yeah. Let's do this. I think I forget. That is true.
What if I, as a VTuber, who wants to be a millionaire by myself, and then I can make a
That's the prequel to the original.
I got the first one wrong.
Confidence was the end of us. We need someone very careful now. Someone think twice.
George Lucas would do 3 or 6, not 4. It's a trilogy.
That's a good idea. I failed a lot of classes in school. No, you seem like you're smart.
You're not pick a character.
I'm like, Pablo, he dances, so I feel like he's got a good brain on his head. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
So to speak. Yes, someone.
What is a mud pie? I think it's scarce because normally you would say deserve, but then Imani Moles says
Oh my god.
not the one.
Oh no. Oh, that's over.
So it's probably and maybe they probably do things backwards. So it's not
It's backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm affiliate.
Dessert?
I want a sippy.
Mud pie. What is a mud pie?
Dessert, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop though.
Feel before.
What's on it?
Well, it's not a lettuce and it's not a cabbage. It's more. It's between A and C. But can I give you my theory?
Yes, okay.
I think it's cabbage because of raisin canes and you get the coleslaw, which is cabbage with a bunch of red in it. I agree. I think it's because of the raisin canes. I think it's cabbage.
Yeah, I'll say here's what she says, okay? What would your cheese have? How much cheese you have? What's not being too hard about it? I think cabbage.
Okay, and the fact that it says red leaf.
You want to take a
that's
break
the
and
main
watch a
part
show
that
or
we
something?
eat, so it does make sense that it would be a cabbage.
I did not write it.
Yes or B or not? I'm gonna cry. Please don't put these.
You know.
Let's see if cheese is up.
They have some VR or something.